Oh, no. Oh, hey Jake, what's going on, man? Fist. All right, let's see. And remove moderator. No, how you doing, man? I'm bored. I decided I'm gonna play some late games. I don't even care who shows up or if anybody shows up at all. I'm just here. Someone wants to talk. Negro. Wow, that's weird. How is it showing up on the overlay, but I don't actually see it in the chat yet? Ooh, is chat being funny? For real? It's like, that's weird, man. That's weird. Like, everything you're typing is showing up on the overlay, like in OBS, but I'm not seeing it in the chat itself. Just very weird. How is that even a thing? How does that happen? That is so weird. Oh, there you go. Everything just popped up at once. Okay, it's all caught up now. Like, the first few things that you typed were just like... Really? You gonna do that? You're lucky you're the only one chatting right now. What's up, dude? How you doing? I've been out and about. I went out to dinner with my wife, so I didn't get to check out, like, anybody's stream today. Screen smoothing fucking sucks on this. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version. Everybody else plays the NES version or the Super NES version. I'm gonna play the Game Boy Advance version. I'm gonna kick your ass, boy. Dark Wall. Oh god. He feels slippery in this. Just what I needed. Do you have this one? This version of the game? Because the Wii U Virtual Console version of the Game Boy Advance Mario 3 comes with all of the e-reader levels, like, pre-installed, including the ones that we didn't get here in the United States. Hey, Org. Nah, Jake can spam if he wants. How you guys doing? I feel old, like extra old. Today is my daughter's 21st birthday, and she's in LA partying with friends and getting drunk and doing God knows what. And I know she's a grown woman, but I'm, you know, still, I worry. I worry, because this is the first time she's been able to, like, go out to a club or a bar or something and drink herself stupid. And I was like, as she's heading out the door, I'm trying to tell her, like, hey, if you leave your drink sitting down, if you set your drink down, don't turn your back on it. Don't, like, sit it down and then go to the bathroom or something and then come back and drink the same drink because you have no idea what happened. And she's just like, eh. I'm like, God damn it. She doesn't fucking listen to me anymore. Ever since she turned 18, she thinks she's an adult. I slept pretty well last night. Because they can't really... There were some people firing off fireworks in, like, public venues, but since I live in the desert, people typically don't fire off fireworks because everything here is flammable. Like, the land just randomly bursts into flames. Ryan, what are you doing, dude? It's almost 11:30. Get upstairs. Get upstairs. I started this I'm contemplating whether or not I want to do this 100%. I never timed myself doing 100% in Mario 3, so I'm not exactly sure how long this would take. And even after last night's relatively successful 1080p 60 stream, I was like looking at it and I'm like, I keep getting this message. I kept getting the message saying like encoding overload, and I know what that means. It means that it's being a strain on my CPU, which is... It makes sense because right now my CPU is floating around 16% usage, like 16% capacity. It was spiking upward to 60 when I was streaming last night. Even though I was getting no, I wasn't getting any drop frames or buffering, I could clearly tell that my CPU was straining itself doing 1080p 60. So, like, I don't know. I can do it, but it's kind of like Spider-Man lifting a car. He can do it, it's just, it's hard, and I don't want to wear out my CPU, because... I don't know, it's not the newest CPU, it's an i7 2600 series, so it's got a few years on it, and it's been good to me, it's been really good to me, and I really don't want to strain it harder than it needs to be strained. Besides, anybody watching on mobile is only going to be able to watch in 720p 60 anyway. So I figure I'll just keep it at that, unless, you know, when I do get around to playing Breath of the Wild, which I used it as a test stream last night, and I don't even know why I did that. Because when I was test streaming last night, I played a little bit of Super Mario 64 DS, and then I played some Breath of the Wild. Neither of those games run at a native 1080p, nor do they run at 60 frames per second. So I really don't know why I was using those games. I should have used a PC game. I did an unlisted test stream earlier, and I was still straining the CPU a bit. So I figure, you know, anything that runs at 60 frames per second, I'm just going to do it at 720p 60. But if I do something like Breath of the Wild or anything that runs at like 30 frames per second, then I'll probably do it at 1080p, but 30 frames per second. Full screen video cutscenes did skip some frames at the end, like with the guard. Yeah. Turn down the CPU preset for 1080p. Right now, what do I have it on right now? Let me take a quick look at that. I have it on very fast. I did try pushing it to super fast. Because it says it right here, CPU usage preset, like the higher it is, it equals less CPU, and I noticed that, but it's still kind of a strain, and I don't want to, like, cut quality completely. So I think for something like, if I were to do Breath of the Wild, I would change my resolution to 1080p, but I would make it 1080p 30, since that game only runs at 30 frames per second anyway. So anything that runs at 30 frames... I'll probably do 1080p in the future, but for anything that runs at 60, I mean, I can do 1080p 60. We saw that yesterday. It's just, it's such a strain on my CPU, and I don't want to burn it out, because it's been good to me. Watch me cheese the fuck out of it. You know why? Because fucking save states, I can do that. I'm just gonna do this once, just, you know, just once. Okay. Just so I can get the leaf. Oh, I think I fucked that. Yeah, I fucked that up. Well, it can't. See, I'm not using Linux because I have no reason to use Linux, because at this point, I find that the only reason people use Linux is if they're strictly on a work computer, because it's so much less resource heavy, or if they just want to brag about knowing how to use Linux, which, I'm sorry, if you're using a front end like Ubuntu for Linux, then you're not really proving much. If you were really old school, you'd be using command line. Are you using command line org? I'm assuming you can. It's been a long time since I've really fully used command line. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing this. It's like, Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? You fuck! I don't want cabbage butt. Hey, Sal, what's going on? I messed with DOS a bit back in the day, but it wasn't long before we ended up with Windows 3.1. And then I know when I was like early high school, like shortly after I started high school, I think it was actually 1994, because I started high school in 93, so it was about 94. I'm gonna try this one more fucking time. Yeah, fuck it, I don't even care. Yeah, around that time, my family got a Macintosh Performa, so... That's just the tip of the iceberg. Here's something I don't like. I don't like this in the All-Stars version. I don't like it in this version. I prefer Fire Mario from the NES version. He looked like one of the '89 Denver Broncos, though, but I still think it was a nice change of pace. It looked cool. I liked it, how he's all orange and red. Hey, Chai, what's going on? Got a late night stream going. I got bored, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep because my daughter's, you know, out clubbing for the first time, and I'm worried. But she's out with one of her girlfriends and one of her gay guy friends, so I actually think they're taking her to a strip joint. Windows didn't have any good games until Windows 98. Yeah, I played a bit of Doom and Wolfenstein back in the early 90s. I played Mario is Missing. I played like the MS-DOS CD version of Mario is Missing, and I actually remember enjoying it. I remember enjoying. A lot of people give it shit because it's an edutainment game, but I liked it. You know, the one with Ouija? Tell my daughter to avoid guys. My daughter's already a mother. Even though she recently broke up with her boyfriend, so I mean, she's just trying to take her mind off of that. So that's rough because she just ended like an almost 4-year relationship with the father of her child. The main thing I'm worried about, Sal, and I was yelling this to her as she was headed out the door, that if she puts her drink down, don't turn her back to it. Don't, like, put your drink down and then go to the bathroom or something, you know, because you don't know what somebody might do to it. And, of course, she's just being like, yeah, okay, Dad. And I'm like, I actually yelled at her for that. I'm like, don't fucking wag your hand at me, little girl. Look at that. Boom. I believe in the NES, yeah, in the NES version, this was only 1 block. They fucking noob-proofed it. I bet people still fall. Girls can enjoy other girls' assets. Just ask Sabrina. I'm not gonna judge. Hell, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never stared at Ryan Reynolds' abs, and at this point, I'm confused. I don't know if I wish I had abs like that, or if I'm actually sexually attracted to him. Probably a little bit of both. I think I may be 5% gay on my mother's side. I don't know. Hey, Eagle, what's going on, man? I used to have a 6-pack. I mean, I still do have a 6-pack. It's just, it's in the fridge now, and not, it used to be here, now it's in the fridge. Ooh, it's one of the mushroom ones, which means there's one here, and then there's one here, and then there's one here. Oh, no, no, okay, yeah, it's there. All right, we're good, we're good. Star right here. Ooh, here? Oh, there's like 3 or 4 different patterns that have these diagonal mushrooms right here. It'd be really easy to memorize if it was the one with the fire flower up in the upper right corner, because there's only 1 set of cards. There's only 1 pattern that has fire flower up in the upper right corner. Ah, Xiao's butt. No, they don't have a chance, because this, for legal purposes and matrimonial purposes, I am 100% heterosexual, because even if I was gay in the slightest, it's not like I could act on it, because that would be adultery. Unless my wife approved. Note to self, see if wife is down for a Devil's Highway with Ryan Reynolds. Remember, no eye contact over Devil's Highway, although a high five is not only acceptable, it's encouraged. Yeah, I always said, if there is one man I would have sex with, it would be Ryan Reynolds. I mean, because not only is he very attractive, he's funny. He makes me laugh. No, not gonna bother with that fire flower. Yeah, see? I figure if I'm gonna be gay, I'm gonna have high standards. I mean, come on, why wouldn't you? Small half-lasted dick or a big hard throb? You fucking hard and throbbing, dude. I mean, come on. I mean, because, look, if it's like, then the girl's not into it, and then if it's no fun for her, it's no fun for me, you know, because I care about how a lady feels. What about Captain America? What about Captain America? Yes, go ahead. I like big, hard, throbbing cock. Go ahead, just timestamp it. Fucking copy, paste it. Just like fucking put that clip up. Where's Zio Kim? She'll do it. She's not here. She can't do it. I need a refill. Oh, and just so I can't come back later and say I was drunken, that's why I said it. This is only my second beer. I'm okay. I, Michael Eric Lewis of Sound Mind and Body, hereby state that I like big, throbbing, hard cock. In porno, that is, because what's the fucking point? You'd think if it was flaccid and you couldn't get it up, he'd get fired. I'll be right back. I'm waiting for the people who don't quite remember. Oh, that's what the EL stands for. Hell yeah, it got the Dos Equis and everything. Jake doesn't drink Dos Equis. He's not a real Mexican. You're not a real Mexican, Jake. And here I am, my white ass drinking. If I was any whiter, I could turn out these lights and I'd glow. Yeah, I know I just quoted Vanilla Ice there. But hi, Hunty. How you doing? I'm given a few weeks before I do the no thing again because, I mean, you gotta spread it out a little, or it just, you know, it kind of just wears itself out. I'm not even bothering with these. I don't need no fucking extra lives, man. I'm good. No P-Wings. No P-Wings. Maricon? That doesn't even sound like a race, dude. That sounds like a Mario convention. Maricon 2018. What are you doing, buddy? Ah, fuck. You were streaming?
No, I was asking you for streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Huh? Oh yeah, the one earlier was just a little test. I decided to stick to 720. Your wrist is hurting. I mean, well, shit. Like, don't masturbate as hard. I mean, you gotta, like, you can't just limp wrist it, or you're gonna get carpal tunnel. You gotta get your whole arm in there. Oh, it's Hunty. You gotta get your whole arm in there. You gotta get your whole arm in there. Oh. I still don't feel bad. I mean, I feel bad that you were hurt by a dog. That's That's terrible. But I stick by my previous statement that if you are masturbating incorrectly, you need to remedy that, or you will get, you know, some long-term condition. The plush minister. Oh, is it 2 p.m. for you? Okay, so you're a little further east of me. Don't get used to this. I was up, I got bored, I decided to stream. I should have probably streamed Chrono Trigger, but I want to do a, oh, I got all the coins in level 2. Okay. I just kind of went on autopilot for that. No, I legitimately feel bad if you were hurt by a dog. It's just that the advice I gave was sound advice. Alright, so you're on the East Coast, Plush Minister. You're on the East Coast of the United States. Or you're near the East Coast of Canada. Because I know Oshi is like on the east coast of Canada, which sticks out further into the Atlantic than the East Coast of the United States, so he's 4 hours ahead. Yeah. Don't think that I won't in a heartbeat give that kind of advice to my kids, because I believe masturbation in moderation is extremely healthy. I caught Gabriel earlier watching a Let's Play of a game with large-breasted anime girls, and he thought I was gonna be mad at him. I'm not gonna be mad at you for that, boy. Come on. Fucking teenage boy looking at titties? When I was a teen, I'm a grown man, I still look at titties. You love this game? Well, you've come to the right stream, Boss Hog. Did you manage to get them Duke boys yet? Those good old boys? Your name's Boss Hog. I'm going to assume you've watched Dukes of Hazzard. The TV show, not that shitty fucking movie. God, that movie sucked. That movie fucking sucked. They straight up went there with the cousin fucking jokes. Come the fuck on. I don't know what it was, Eagle. It's just, oh fuck. It was, you know, anime girls, big boobs. They were in a bathtub together. Were they in a bathtub or were they in a hot tub? I think it was a bathtub, because there were bubbles. Yeah, there were bubbles, like, concealing, like, the private parts. Are you telling me that nobody understood where the name Boss Hog was from? Even if they didn't watch the show, how long ago was that movie? They should at least get it from that. And I'm sorry, I like Burt Reynolds as a performer, but Boss Hog? Really? Boss Hog isn't a short, fat dude. Wait. Don't make me host for a CAW game. Also, Jake, I saw the whole fucking sponsor thing. I don't know, guys. I mean, you guys know me. I mean, I got my busy real life schedule. I can't promise consistent content, so I'm not asking as a friend, I'm asking as a viewer, as a member of my audience. Do you really think it would be, I mean, for me to get a sponsor button? I just, you know, I mean, the tips here and there, the donations, the donation. Oh, when you said hashtag sponsor Mike or something, I'm backtracking on topics right now because I'm flying all over the place with the topics. But I know you were talking to me about sponsorship in your chat and wondering why. It's just like, I can't promise consistent content. I appreciate the tips through Super Chat and through Streamlabs, you know, because they're a little, it's, you know, it's a few dollars here and there, and I definitely appreciate that, and I will always reiterate that is definitely not something that you have to do. I'm just gonna kill the fucking sun. Boom, there goes the universe. If you can't provide consistent content, can you provide consent? What? No, but that's what I was getting at. I can't promise consistent content, so it's hard for me to sit there with a sponsor button and tell people, here, pledge $4 a month. Like, pledge money to me monthly. I mean, for content you might not get. I didn't stream all of May because I was way too fucking busy. You know? So I'm sitting here thinking, like, if I had the sponsor button, people would pledge money with no promise of regular content. So I'm really on the fence about that sponsor button. But according to Barbara, I'm eligible. Coin heaven without clouds. Yeah, I know there's a P-switch down there. I was just taking the upper path because I didn't want to go through all the enemies. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, oh god, I almost like... You ever burped and you got a little bit of like... What's that shit when you burp and you get the gross shit like... Or like right there? And you're like, ooh, that's kind of like puke, but it's not enough puke. So I'm just gonna swallow it. Who's that in the kitchen? It's getting late, dude. It's almost midnight. Yeah, 1,000. It's the same requirements as Super Chat. Where did that? There we go. No. Oh, fuck. Where'd the 21 go? They here? No. Shit. Oh, they were right next to each other. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but if you sit here for like 250 seconds, these chain chomps will break off of their chains. Fuck! I keep thinking like Super Mario World, where I could jump on them while holding the jump button, while holding the run button, and I'll grab them from above, but no, that doesn't work. Yeah, hashtag sponsor. You don't give a fuck. It's just, I don't know. I would, you know, I mean, for you, Jake, it's different. You stream regularly. For like Terry, Narcost, it's, I mean, he's not consistent, but he's more frequent than me. Because he does have his own family life juggling act. It's just hard for me to ask. I mean, it's nice when I get tips here and there, but it's really hard for me to ask, hey, you know, pledge a monthly fee for something you might not get. They will fuck, but will they quack like a duck when they fuck? Yeah, you're expected to give more to sponsors, and that is very understandable. I mean, because when you're pledging, when you're going to tell someone, hey, I like what you give me enough to set aside part of my paycheck every fucking month, even though it's like $4, but still, I mean, yeah, you gotta give something back. And at this juncture in my life, it is just not something that I can promise. And it would be very unfair of me to ask that of people. I mean, if I could sit here and tell people, I mean, even if it's once a week, if I could just tell somebody something like, I will be streaming every Friday from 8 p.m. to midnight. If I could absolutely say for certain, barring extenuating circumstances, that I will stream every Friday from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific time, then yeah, I would totally be okay with that, with putting up that sponsor button. Because at the very least, I could promise consistency. But it's just not something I can do. If they still want to throw money at me for nothing, then they can throw money at me in the form of Super Chat and Streamlabs. There's a link in the description. They could do that, but, you know, I mean, fucking... I don't know. I don't know. It's something I'm on the fence about. I mean, I have my Patreon, but I don't even push that Patreon. Well, I don't push any of it. It's just kind of there. But it's a link in my very long description that people will most likely miss. So, I don't know. And I've entertained the idea of deleting my Patreon account. Because it's pretty much the same thing as sponsoring. And fucking Jake. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Jake, for the $1 donation. You're a big shot sponsored YouTuber now. You can afford it. Mr. the LOZ85, good evening, sir. How are you doing? I got bored and decided to do a late night stream of whatever. I started out playing Mario World, but I'm like, I just did a randomizer run. I'm bored. I'm gonna play this. I mean, I guess I'll put up this. I mean, one of the reasons I did Super Chat and donations in the first place is because I had so many people ask me, how do I donate, I want to donate. But that's a little tip here and there. With sponsorship, we're asking about pledging monthly. 6 days in a row due to the 4th. Oh, so you must work some sort of customer service. I mean, I guess if I get enough people putting up shit like hashtag sponsor Mike next, then yeah, maybe I'll do it. Because you guys said it's like a community thing as well. It's just, I don't know. If the viewers want me to do it, I'll do it. Because, I mean, I gotta give them something that they want, especially since I lack consistency, and I've said before that I have the attitude of, I'm gonna play what I want. I'm gonna play what I want on my channel, because if I don't play what I want on my channel, and I play crap just because people want me to play crap, then I'm not going to enjoy it, and it's gonna reflect in the quality of the stream. You know, like, people have asked me to play Five Nights at Freddy's, and look, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I don't think the Five Nights at Freddy's games are bad games. I think they're neat little flash animation, pattern recognition games that require moderate to advanced reflexes. In many ways, Five Nights at Freddy's is Punch-Out with security cameras. So, like, what if I put a cap on what people can request? Maybe? I mean, Jake does have that operative phrase within reason on his Red Rupee level Patreon. So, even though within reason is kind of vague, I mean, I don't know. What do you mean, Jake, by within reason? Like, anything that you can easily get access to? Like, don't ask me to do Panzer Dragoon Saga because a copy of that game costs $600 fucking dollars. Or are you thinking in terms of don't play anything like BMX XXX because you like to keep your stream moderately PG-13? But I don't think the Five Nights at Freddy's games are bad games. Here's why I won't stream games like, have I considered playing Super Mario 64? Boss Hog, look at my channel. I did a full 100% playthrough of Super Mario 64 DS. Go look at my stream archives. I got Mario 64 in a playlist as well. Because I streamed that whole game. 150 stars. That's 30 more stars than the Nintendo 64 version. You can go watch it. So there's an answer to your question. Yeah, not only have I considered it, I've done it. What about a speed run? I don't know. I'm not really a speed runner. I've never been a speedrunner because I like to savor games and their experience. You know, I also like to 100% shit. I don't know. The closest you're gonna get from a speedrun with me are my Metroid playthroughs, and even they're not speedruns. Because I sit there and I'll examine something and I'll talk about it, and I like to give trivia on games when I'm playing them. I mean, ask Jake. Jake's probably known me longer than any other streamer on YouTube Gaming, and he'll tell you that like one of my little gimmicks is like being like an encyclopedia on any game that I play. Fucking pink ass blooper motherfucker, fucking squidgy little shit. Fucking tip of your head looking like the goddamn end of a dick. Metroid Prime, yeah, not only is that within reason because you can access it, it's a damn good game, and I think you'll genuinely have fun with it. Hello, Sarah. How you holding up, girl? I know you've had a bad few days. I don't want to delve too deep into it. Bah! Bloopers look like tentacles with dicks, and that's just like, who would want to see, like, or no, they look like a dick with tentacles, and that's just like, who would want to see a dick with tentacles? Like, totally. Like, I can't, I just like, in all my days here on this earth, I wouldn't, like, it's like, for real though, like, who, like, just, who would want, who would want to see, like, a dick with tentacles?
Yeah.
That would be so weird. It's like, just a large, floppy, headbanging penis with tentacles. That would just be like the weirdest. Like, it would just be so fucking weird, man. And like, I can't think of too many things that would make a dick with tentacles weirder. I mean, maybe if the dick with tentacles was headbanging to The Offspring while riding a rocket-powered golden chariot. But, I mean, That's so fucking weird. Who would want to see that? Huh? Victor's here. Victor, are you here? You're on better terms? That's... Oh boy, if you're listening to me, man, you messed up, bro. You messed up, but you know, whatever. You're human. We all fuck up. I mean, God knows, I'm not gonna sit here and preach to you about fucking like mistakes, because I've made many, and I'll sit here and I'll wager to say, dude, I've oh my god, I've done no. It's cool, man. It's just I don't know what to... I mean, if you're feeling guilty, it means that you're still human, you still have a soul. But real talk, man, I've ended lives. And I'm not talking about, like, I've fucked people over. I've put a bullet in the head of a human being. And there's no way you can have a soul and not feel bad about that. So, you fucked up, dude. I could sit here and pray all day for a best case scenario that you two managed to get through this. At this point, that's... I don't know, man. But... we all make mistakes, we all fuck up, we're all human. As a man who's been married as long as I am, as I have, I can sit here and tell you stories about temptation. Especially looking as good as I do, because goddamn the women flock all over me. But, I mean, we're human, you're human. All I will say is this. If Sarah finds it in her heart to forgive you, and if miracle upon miracles occur, and she deigns to take you back, you count your fucking lucky stars, dude. Because that is a saint of a woman. And, well, that's all I'll say about that. But the fact that you feel horrible about it says at the very least that you're still a human being with a heart and soul. I'm gonna go get this beer. It's frog suit. It's always a frog suit. I don't know why I'm coming into this toad house because it's a frog suit. It's always a frog suit. There we go, a frog suit. I don't use the frog suits even when I'm in a water level because the frog suit fucking sucks. I mean, people want to criticize the 3D Mario games for having situational power-ups. The 2D Mario games are guilty as well, at very least, with the frog suit, because I can't think of any other place where it's useful in the slightest, besides in a water level. I'm good, Sarah, I'm good. Feeling a little old, feeling a little weird, and paranoid because today, well, I guess, well, it's 6 minutes past midnight where I'm at. But July 5th, whatever. It's my daughter's 21st birthday. She is down in LA with friends, and she in the club doing the same old two-step gorilla unit, because they say we bugged out because we don't go nowhere without toast. We thugged out. I'm sorry, what was I doing? Of course he loves me. Everyone loves me. I'm fucking MikeEltheGamer. Who doesn't? No. She's out, she's doing her club thing, and I'm just worried because this is her first time doing something like... She's with friends. She's with friends, but I worry because, you know, those young girls, they put down their drink, they turn around, and it only takes a second to drop something in there, and I'm just sitting here like... I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. Like, that's probably why I'm up playing a video game right now, because I'm trying to take my mind off of it. But then Sarah's all like coming into the chat like, how's everyone doing? And then she makes me bring it up, and I'm like, I'm fucking worried about my daughter because she's my fucking little girl. She's my and you know, I mean, come, I'm worried. I know she's a grown-ass woman, but in my head, she's still that little girl. Well, I mean, she's with one of her girlfriends, and she's with one of her gay guy friends. And he's a good guy, and he's gonna be the DD, and he can be trustworthy to be the designated driver. And, from what they told me, they're taking her to a male strip joint. Hopefully it's something high quality like Chippendales. Oh, watch out for the caps, Chai. You can't get the screen view of me saying I like big, hard, throbbing cock. Well, how are you going to... Oh, no. Unban him. Unban him. Unban him. Unban him. It's all good because you'll, What the fuck are you doing?
Tell you later.
Was he? Okay. All right. Yeah. No. It's okay. I said it earlier, and I'll say it because Jake asked me when I'm watching porn, do I like it when the dude has a flaccid penis or a big hard throbbing cock? And I just said, I looked at the camera, and I'll do it again. Fuck it, whatever. I'm like, I, Michael Eric Lewis, of sound mind and body, hereby state that I like big, hard, throbbing cock in my porn. So, there you go. So, you unbanned, Chai? It was a misunderstanding, Chai. You're good. No, Chai comes in here and they behave themselves. I'm sorry, Chai. I don't know if you're, I used the gender-neutral they because I don't know if you're a guy or a girl or a mixture of both. But, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Door number 6. This right here reminds me of Nadic's level where he remixed a bunch of the mini fortresses from Mario 3. I still don't think I haven't beaten that level yet. I still haven't beaten that level. God damn it. You're a he, she, it. You're Frisk from Undertale. Okay. I don't know, like, for real? Are you, like, trans? I don't know, man. I just said man, but don't worry. I just say man as, like, an alternate dude or, you know, whatever. To me, man, under a certain context, is gender neutral because it's the name of our species. We are man. Ren, I want to be a man. Like the nice lady! I don't know if anybody saw that lumberjack episode of Ren and Stimpy. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Victor, for the $2 donation. You're still on the shit list, bro, but you know, we're still friends. We're still friends. I've had better friends deeper on the shit list. I'm still friends with a man who kissed my wife.
Just what I needed.
Oh, shit. Fucking, oh, there's something about this level that I just don't like. Maybe it's those green spiny eggs that don't hatch into spinies. Oh, after. Long after. You know what? Fuck it. For the sake of just freeing up inventory space, I'll show off the frog suit. Whatever. Oh, hold on, because... oh my god. Let me get into this. Because Sarah referenced it on Discord a few nights ago. My whole tea with bread and butter, tea with jam and bread, and my old habit of adding lyrics to certain video game music. So I'm like... I don't like these little bonus areas in the remakes of the game. I still like the da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't like when they have the music. Let me... oh my god, what are the lyrics? It's not much, but it's with the water music here. Thank you, Proto-Sam. The greatest thing I love about coming to one of... oh my god, what did it say? I really should do the voice-to-text thing. No, I'm going under Streamlabs, Sam. I'm going under Streamlabs. I'm going to be able to see it, so there's no need for you to retype it. But I do have to backtrack since you interrupted my song with the donation. The greatest thing I love about coming to one of Mike's streams is that the conversation is always hilarious. I mean, I guess some people think I'm just stupid, but I don't know. I had an IQ test. I've had a few IQ tests, and my IQ during all those tests, those state-sanctioned tests, by the way, one of them federally sanctioned because it was done by the military, but I always ranged from 148 to 152. However, IQ doesn't necessarily mean you're smart. It just means that you have an ability to easily learn. And I've always defined stupidity as the act of refusal to learn, not the inability to do so. Alright, here we go. How are you doing? Been dying to meet ya. I'm happy to see you today. And then it just repeats the same old damn lyrics. I'm happy to see you today. Oh, look, Big Bertha, she has a big mouth, and her little babies pop out of it. No, I just added that. I don't know. It's pretty much the how are you doing? Been dying to meet ya. I'm happy to see you today. So, I don't think it's quite as catchy as tea with bread and butter, tea with jam and bread. Fun little trivia for those who don't know. Listen to the music of World 3 Waterland, or in this case Seaside. Listen to it. Da, na, 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 na. Listen to it. Now slow it down. Slow it down. Listen to it. Listen to it. Turn that down, Devin. Listen to it. Listen to it. Okay, now I want you to slow down. Keep this tune in your head of this map music. Keep it in your head. Imagine what it would sound like slowed down. I'm waiting for someone's mind to get blown. Sarah, did you not notice that? Yeah. So yeah. The theme song to Waterland in Super Mario Land 3, in Super Mario Bros. 3 was eventually reused over and over again, starting with the file select music of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past reused this song in its file select music, and then it became known as the Great Fairy Fountain theme. Another more obvious one that was taken from the original The Legend of Zelda, the warp whistle in this game. When you use it, it uses the same music as the flute from the original Legend of Zelda. And I'm losing this on purpose because I don't want to fucking hoppity hop, hippity hop with the fucking frog suit. Do I have a hammer? If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. And I just aged myself with that song. God damn it. Fairy godparents! Another frog suit that I'll never use. Are you talking about like the doo 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 doo? All right, hang on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. No. So here's the little flute from the original. That's actually from the disc system, but it's not that much different. All right, I want you to listen specifically to da-na-na-na-na-na. Now here's the themes. Here's the title screen music to Ocarina of Time. Hold on. You hear it? Yeah, so yes, it has been reused. It was reused in the title theme music to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which, fun fact, is the only game in the Zelda series to never actually use the original Legend of Zelda theme. The dun 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 da 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 da. It never used that. That wasn't in Ocarina of Time. Oh, and also, fun fact, for those of you who've played Skyward Sword, there's some bokoblins with a horn. You can actually steal the horn from them, but when they blow the horn makes sound like which is kind of like the doodle-doo, doodle-doo, which was the flute from A Link to the Past. I'm not going to bother with the spades for extra lives. I think I'm okay. Famous last words. But yeah, the bokoblins with the horns, or bokoblins. Bokoblins or bokoblins? I kind of use them interchangeably, but you know. But you know, the ones with the horns that blow, you know, they blow their horns to alert other enemies. You know, call in allies and reinforcements. When they blow their horn, they play the flute theme from A Link to the Past. Hey, Angel, what's going on, man?
Oh, mamma mia!
They do it in Breath of the Wild, don't they? Yeah, they do. You know why I didn't make a big deal out of it? Because I was like, oh, they already did that, and it just like it didn't like. I noticed that they did it. It's just that I didn't make a big deal out of it because they already redid that little tune in Skyward Sword. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. But, which one didn't you connect, Angel? Because I'm not exactly sure how long you've been tuning in. Did you not connect, like, the Waterland theme from Mario 3 to the, Fairy Fountain music? Did you not connect the, flute theme from Mario 3 and the flute from The Legend of Zelda, to the title music in Ocarina of Time? Or was it the Link to the Past flute thing? And I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'm not entirely sure I spoke coherent English right there. So I apologize. I'm gonna have to forgive me. I'm under the affluence of alcohol, because I'm a paranoid dad who's sitting here going like, I hope my daughter's okay, because she just turned 21 and she's partying in LA with her friends, and I'm just hoping that she doesn't get hurt. I mean, Yeah, you know, I noticed it too. I just didn't make a big deal out of it because it's a thing that's been done. I noticed it from Skyward Sword, so I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. You know what? Fuck. You know what impressed me more? You know what really got my attention in Breath of the Wild is the fact that there's like fossilized bones from Link Faces of Evil. No, I'm using the Pro Controller. I'm using the Pro Controller for right now. Because it's a virtual console game. There's no need for me to use the gamepad. Yeah, it's an understandable worry, but at the same time, I have to sit here and accept the fact that, you know, my little girl's growing up. I have to accept that. It's like, I am in my late 30s. Why the fuck would I use an analog stick to move Mario in a 2D game? D-pad all the way. Are you asking, does the analog and D-pad... Oh, yeah, both. See? Look. Here's the analog stick. It moves it moves Mario. And so does the D-pad. So, you have your pick. You have your pick. But I use the D-pad for 2D platformers. There's one exception. And that's Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Because I don't know why they don't let you fully customize it, but in Tropical Freeze, if you use the D-pad, if you change it to the control scheme where you use the D-pad, then you have to press the triggers in order to, was it to roll or was it to grab a barrel? I don't know. I think it was to grab a, I can't remember, but it was just a better button layout if you just decided to bite the bullet and use the analog stick. Try pushing them in different directions. You use the analog on Super Mario Kart. That I can somewhat understand. Because the Mode 7 effect gives kind of a feel of three-dimensional movement. But I'm speaking more in terms of 2D side-scrolling platforms. Hell, when I play Shovel Knight, I have Shovel Knight on the Wii U, and when I play Shovel Knight, I use the D-pad. Even though you totally can use the analog stick. You got Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze for free. I got Pikmin 3 for free. How did I get that? I think Nintendo was doing a promotional thing, like, with Mario Kart 8. Yeah, with Mario Kart 8. When I bought Mario Kart 8, I think I got a code to redeem, like, one of 6 select games for free, and I chose Pikmin 3, which currently isn't installed on my Wii U because I needed to make... I installed it, like, last year to make room for the data packs for Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I then uninstalled so I could download, like, fucking anything else, because it took up 10 gigabytes for those data packs. And I feel sorry for anybody who downloaded the digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that's 22 gigabytes on the Wii U. You need a hard drive. Yeah, same with me, Eagle. Alright, so it was with Mario Kart 8 on Wii U. Give me a second, guys. Gonna refill my drink. Take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. But first, I'm gonna hold my bladder just long enough to give you guys a quick preview of what it is like to live with a toddler in the home. I will now serenade you with Colette's Clusterfuck Symphony number 2, second movement. Papa, I want juice. Like this, just do a fucking Mario Kart 8 cover on this thing, Ryu Car, wherever you are. He's over enjoying SGDQ right now. By the way, if you guys haven't already, you go over onto Twitch and check out Summer Games Done Quick. It's a speed running marathon for charity. They're raising money to save lives. It's always a good event. Ryukar and Oshi are hanging out there right now. I don't think they're running anything themselves, but it's still a good cause. You might want to check it out, donate a few dollars. No, taking an old man pee. Psst, ow, psst, ow, psst, ow. So, one more, as long as I'm on the subject of my granddaughter, who I can't stop talking about. I recently discovered that she has little understanding of how a particular franchise can cross over to different types of media. You know, like how a video game franchise can spawn off to a cartoon series, a comic book series, a movie, or vice versa. You know, so she was asking a few days ago if she could, you know, watch a movie out here in the living room, and I told her yes, and I told her to pick something off of the shelf over here, because we have a Blu-ray and DVD shelf over here, and she finds something And then I just hear her going like, Papa! Like, she sounded like appalled. And I'm like, what? And she's all like, Sonic movie? And I'm like, yeah, there's a Sonic movie there. It's some cartoon episodes on a DVD. And she's all like, no, Sonic game. Sonic's a game, Papa. And I'm like, well, this one's a movie. She's like, no, Sonic's a game. Because she found this DVD of Sonic X, which is Chaos and Shadow Saga, which pretty much covers the arcs of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. He's like, Sonic's a game, Papa. And it kind of like, I thought it was cute, and then I was sitting there for a few seconds thinking it's cute, and then I'm like, wait a minute. You were just watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on Netflix a few days ago, so you know very well that Mario can be a game and a cartoon. But for some reason, she was unaccepting of Sonic being more than just a video game. He's like, she's just like, Sonic's a game. Fucking Big Boss Bass gonna eat me. No, go fuck yourself. No, go fuck yourself. Yes, this thing can eat you whole, even when you are big. Sonic's a game. I've always felt, and you know what? It drives me nuts because everybody's like, you gonna go see you're gonna see Warcraft, you're gonna go see Assassin's Creed, you're gonna go see this game, or that movie, this movie, whatever movie, because they were based on video game franchises, and I've always felt that video games should stay video games because they usually have long, sprawling, directive-based narratives that when you try to condense into a 2-hour film loses a bit of its own identity. So, yeah, everybody's like, oh, they should be a Zelda movie. And I'm like, no, that would be terrible because, like, how would you, like, keep the core feeling of Zelda within a 2-hour movie? I mean, I guess they could spread it out over a movie series, but that would assume that the first one was successful. Fuck. Yeah, they were okay. And here's something, and I'm probably gonna get shit for this. The Dead or Alive movie. I thought it was okay. Because here's the thing. The Dead or Alive games were an excuse to get a bunch of hot, scantily clad women together in a fighting tournament to do martial arts. The Dead or Alive movie was nothing but an excuse to get attractive, scantily clad women to do martial arts. So at the very least, you can say it was faithful to the source material, which is more than I can say for a lot of other franchises. And it's for that reason that I also like the Speed Racer movie. Was it a good movie? No, not by a long shot. But I can say this. It was faithful to the source material. You could watch that movie and say to yourself, yes, the Wachowskis are true fans of Speed Racer. They watched that show. They loved that show. And they did their damnedest to accurately portray Speed Racer in live action, and god damn it, they succeeded. But here's the problem. Speed Racer is anime, and anime is fucking weird and was never meant to be seen in full 3 fleshy dimensions because it's so fucking weird. And I spit on my camera, sorry. There are some more grounded anime that I think would make decent live-action films, or even live-action series. If you know, because a film, when you're adapting something like that into a film, you gotta condense the plot, because you only have 2 hours to work with, and that's understandable. So, maybe if we're speaking in terms of series to series, I think Full Metal Alchemist would work in live action, simply because it's relatively grounded. Like how they fucked up Dragon Ball Z. Now here's the thing, there's no way, and don't point me to that fucking fan shit, because this will just back up my argument. There is no way you can adapt Dragon Ball Z into live action and not make it fucking weird. Because we're talking about a world where dogs can be mayors and fucking there's dinosaurs and shit. In the world of Dragon Ball Z, the world of Dragon Ball Z is an alternate version of Earth, where our domestic mammals evolved into intelligent beings and our dinosaurs never went extinct. It's weird. And we'll accept it in cartoon form because of the uncanny valley. It's okay, you could be as weird as you fucking want in cartoons because they're cartoons, but the more realistic you make something look, the more jarring it is when you see something that you know isn't real and cannot fathomably be real. So yes, they fucked up Dragon Ball Z with Dragon Ball Evolution, but my argument is there's no way they could have done it right. If they'd have remained accurate to the source material, it'd have been too fucking weird for live action. Also, hi Rage, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Or no wait, hi Rage, thanks for coming in. How you doing today? If Jake is still here, Jake, I hear you did the same thing to him. So, how you doing, Rage? We just celebrated the 4th of July here in the United States. Remember the time we spilled your guys' tea into the ocean and you got all mad at us? Good times. Good times. We're friends now, though. We're friends now, though. Besides, coffee's better than tea anyway. Switch to coffee. We'll spill it all into fucking Boston Harbor, man. Hey, in our defense, you guys didn't like that king either. You guys have had much better royal families. Like now, like I mean, here in America, we love the royal family. I mean, we love Princess Diana. We don't really like Charles, but I don't think you guys like Prince Charles either. William and Kate are cool though. I mean, like we really hope that, you know, that the Queen tells Charles to go fuck himself, and, you know, lets William take the throne, because I don't know. I think he just strikes me as a better guy. I think he'd be a much better king. And at the very least, he seems like he loves his wife. I mean, because I can't believe Charles cheated on Diana. I mean, she was the people's princess. Also, she was hot. Who the fuck would cheat on Princess Diana? Just remember, we saved your asses in World War II, so when we eventually start World War III over a stupid tweet from our own president, you got our backs, right? Our friends, right? Because I'm pretty sure that if World War III starts anytime soon, it will be because the annoying orange made an insulting tweet to the wrong people. And just, hopefully it's not you guys, because we like you guys. So... like, I know he's our nation's representative, but he doesn't represent us. God damn, does he not represent us. And I just hope any other countries realize that. Adam, what a name. He's the annoying orange. In fact, I'm pretty sure wherever the annoying orange is right now, he's looking at Trump's tweets and going like, oh God, please don't give us a bad name. People that speak English should stick. Not just English. I don't think language should be... There's a language barrier around... There's language barriers around the world, but I don't think it should be enough of a barrier. Some things are universal. People who don't speak English also love their children and want the best for their countries that their children have to grow up in. Everyone should get along. Unfortunately, we live in a world who thinks that their skin color makes them better than other people. Hell, we live in a world where people think the earth is still flat. So I don't even know how to respond to that. I mean, I've run into Muslims who think that because I was in the Marine Corps and did 3 combat tours in Iraq that I don't like them. Just because they're Muslim, which is complete and utter bullshit, because I'll tell you this right now. Those yahoos that I fought, the Al-Qaeda, the Taliban, they're not Muslim. Yeah, sure, they say they are, but the Ku Klux Klan runs around burning crosses on black people's lawns, saying, we're Christian, we're doing God's work. I'm gonna go fuck my sister now. Yeah. All religions. I'm not religious, but I will say this, if you are religious, I understand all religions spread the same message of peace, acceptance, love, and as soon as you commit a violent act in the name of God, you are no longer a devout follower of that religion. I don't care what the fuck you say. Christians are peaceful, Muslims are peaceful, Catholics are... Hindus are peaceful, Buddhists are peaceful. I'm kidding, Catholics, I'm just fucking with you guys. They're all peaceful, they all spread the same message. It's just some people get greedy and they try to twist their own scriptures against dumber people. Hey, fuck you, Jake. Men want me and women want to be me. Preach it. When I said I am not religious, but if you are, please do it right. Don't walk around thinking that your way of worshiping God is better than everyone else's. Cause I don't know. I'm getting into it. Maybe I've had too much because I'm talking politics and religion in my chat. But I'm not an all-knowing deity. I am not God. I can't even confirm the existence of God. But if there is a God, I can only relate to him in the simplest reason I can understand. And that is the view of a father. I have children. I don't care what way my children choose to show me that they love me, as long as I know that they do. And I can only imagine that applies to the same religion. If there is a God watching over us, is he doesn't care what your faith is, as long as you have it. And as a father, as a mortal father who's not omniscient, not omnipotent, I know I won't be around here forever. So I ask that my children love me. I ask that my children respect me. I ask that my children have faith in me for as long as they are required to do so. But I do expect my children to grow. And it is in that time that I expect that my children stop relying so much on me and rely on themselves and have faith in themselves. And in their hardest times, Muskiro234 has subscribed and summoned the Penis Monster. Thank you for subscribing and summoning the Penis Monster. And I segue back into the deep conversation. I ask that in their hardest times, when I am no longer around, that they have faith in themselves and in their brothers and sisters. And I can only, with my limited understanding of what it's like to be a supreme celestial being with infinite cosmic power, that maybe God is more concerned with us having faith in our fellow man than he is of us having faith in him. Because as parents, we all want our children to grow. We want our children to be able to survive in the world without us when we're gone. And to not necessarily have to always ask us for favors or to help them out of situations. But when it comes down to it, take what we taught them in the short amount of time that we were able to teach them and use that and apply that to their lives. Miitopia? Is that a Wii thing? Is that a Switch thing? That sounds like a Nintendo thing. I don't think it's a Switch thing since the Switch doesn't have Miiverse. Speaking of being a father, it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Cup of milk? Does it take 45 minutes to drink a cup of milk? Okay. Chug it like you're at a frat party and get up to bed. I do, Jake. I do. That's not a lie. It is not a lie. Allow me to specify that that applies to porn. If you got a big heart-throbbing cock and you're in porn, I'm a fan. I'm a fan because what's the point of being in porn if you're not ripping her in half for my entertainment? Oh, come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this without a frog suit. I can do this without a frog suit. Did they change the physics? Fuck this. Maybe they did. I honestly did not keep up too much with E3 because I like to avoid spoilers for games. I watched some of the announcements. Yeah, I'm stoked over the Metroid games. That being said, I don't have a means by which to capture 3DS footage at the time being. So don't expect an immediate playthrough of Samus Returns. But I will take this opportunity to ask. Metroid Prime 4. When I get a Switch and I get Metroid Prime 4, and I eventually play through that. Mario vs. Goomba gaming is 3 a.m. Go to bed. I'm not too concerned over it, Chai. Yeah, I don't really have a means of covering it, but I will ask this about Metroid Prime 4. Now, I did a VOD Let's Play of Metroid Prime 3 simply because that's the way that I covered Prime 1 and 2. Now, I'll ask this. When I do get around to Metroid Prime 4, do you want a clean, edited walkthrough, a VOD walkthrough of Prime 4 that you guys can use as a guide? Or do you want me to stream it? Because if I stream it, you'll see my fuck-ups too, because I am going to strive for 100%. 100%. All scans, all whatever that game considers 100%. Bear in mind, during Prime 3, I even showed off all the friend vouchers, which are completely fucking useless now. But I just, do you want me to stream it, or do you want an edited, clean walkthrough that you guys can sit there and use as a guide if you need help through the game? Because that's how I've done the entire Prime series so far. Yeah, and I did 100% clean playthroughs of the 2D Metroid games, but those are the 2D Metroid games. They're very short. It was very easy to do that. It's why I'm hesitant to do more RPGs. I mean, when I was doing Super Mario RPG, and even recently as I've been streaming Chrono Trigger, I've been feeling a little self-conscious that I've been wasting your guys' time with random battles and other ancillary optional bullshit that I want to show off, but could have the more tedious portions edited out. Like, for example, when I was in the future in Chrono Trigger, you can get a strength capsule or power tab if you're playing the Super NES version from getting 1,500 points in the race against Johnny in the future. I could have shown off how to get that, but I didn't want to sit there and show you guys failed attempt after failed attempt after failed attempt in order to do that. But if I was doing a VOD walkthrough, you guys would see me successfully get that 1,500 points, and I'd have just cut out all my failed attempts. in retrospect, I'm a little glad that I did Metroid Prime 3 is a VOD because I wanted to show 100%, like absolutely 100%, all of the item completion, all of the scan logs, all of the gold tokens and other tokens and the friend vouchers. Even though the friend vouchers at this point, since the Me Connect or the We Connect 24 service has been deactivated, they serve as nothing but arbitrary achievements. But I still wanted to show how to get them. And some of them involve some very tedious bullshit. One of the gold tokens in the game involves taking these demolition troopers through this gauntlet of enemies and having them all survive. That's fucking frustrating since those guys are idiots and run in front of trains. I'm kind of glad that I did Prime 3 as a VOD at that point because I had to edit out those failed attempts.
Mamma mia!
Was that not one of the single dumbest fucking things you have ever seen? People like failing and retrying. Maybe. What I don't like to do is waste people's time when I'm trying to produce content that... When I'm trying to produce content that not only entertains people, but can also genuinely help them if they're stuck on a game. You know, like, what if you're playing a Zelda game or a Metroid game and you're like, what if you're playing a Metroid game? What if you're playing Metroid Prime and you really need to know where that last missile expansion is that you're missing? Do you want something clean and edited to where you can hunt through? Do you want a walkthrough that you could play alongside for the sake of, you know, maybe learning how to eventually speedrun the game, even though I don't really show speedruns? Just a nice, clean walkthrough with as little backtracking as possible. Alex on fire is here with a kink raid. Oh shit! Thank you for the kink raid, kink. But hi, I'm drinking. Thank you for the raid, kink. Guys, mods, anybody? If you could put Kink's link, Kink link. Hey, if anybody can put the Kink link in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Yes, better late than pregnant, because this is a late stream. It's late. Who do we got here? We got Skame, who, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of cute. I'm married, but I just wanted you to know you're not bad looking. There's Kink. Okay. P-Man 1985. That is Thank you for subscribing and summoning the penis monster, P-Man. I'm going to sit here and assume that all of those numbers is due to the fact that P-Man was already taken and you just had to add random numbers because you really wanted your username to say P-Man. Yeah. Jesse the Cat hasn't subscribed. Wait a minute. Thank you, Jesse, for subscribing and summoning the penis mom. I thought you already... No, that was your question mark mom spaghetti, which... Are you even still using that? You're the same person, right? I just really wanted to see Kink because I couldn't quite remember if I modded you or not, but it seems like I did. But hey guys, welcome. I'm doing a late stream because I was bored and I felt like playing a game, so I decided, the Game Boy Advance remake of Super Mario Bros. 3 sounds good, so I'm gonna do that. I died at the end. I died at the end, so like, hello Cloud, thank you for subscribing Cloud and summoning the penis monster. I'm going to chug the rest of this beer and then go fucking cry because I died at the end of the level. You killed Mom's, oh, but Mom's spaghetti was, no. I'll say this, as much as I loved my mother, her spaghetti sucked. Her cooking in general sucked. My spaghetti is fucking awesome! Thank you. Thank you. Let me fix my pop filter. Thank you, Deception French, for subscribing and summoning the penis monster. I was well on my way to getting a beard. Same thing with you, Liam Plays. Thank you for subscribing and summoning the penis monster. Fucking quit subscribing until I get back with my beer. I tried to get Devin on camera, but he's too busy playing his game. He's that close to getting the Platinum Trophy in Rainbow Six Siege. And it's like his whole fucking life right now, even though he has a girlfriend now. So I don't know why that's his whole life. You have a very pretty ski mask, Alex. What else do you want me to say? I don't know what else you want me to say. Scrolling up, scrolling up. What did I mix? What did I mix? What did I miss? I just, this game came in with the raid, bailed out, and then she's like, oh, wow, this guy's fucking weird. I'm out. Oh, there she is. Don't tell her what she missed. Don't tell her what she missed at all. Alright, this time let's not die at the very end of the level and look like a complete jackass.
Just what I needed.
No, let me save you time. Let me save you time. Have you rewound already? I'm going to give you the typical 10... There's 8.9 seconds of latency on my end. So you have... you need to type in and saying I haven't rewinded the stream. You have until 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm going to assume that you rewound the stream. I was gonna repeat it because it's all good. Oh no! Oh, I absolutely know, Eagle. Tales of Symphonia damn near just destroyed my marriage. Wait. Fucking respawned. Okay. This. Woohoo! Awkward boner? No, boners aren't awkward. Well, they can be. If your dick's like pointing at 6 o'clock and you're wearing tight pants and you get a boner, it's uncomfortable. But then you just gotta be like, just gotta reach down your pants and be like, all right, I 12 o'clocked that shit. I'm comfortable now. It's nowhere near as uncomfortable. I can at least get up and walk to the fridge. There we go. Sorry guys, this isn't the NES version, so if you're a fan of the 1989 Denver Broncos, Mario doesn't look like one in this version. And if you are a fan of the 1989 Denver Broncos, I just want to say, fuck the Broncos, fuck you, and fuck the entire state of Colorado. Oh, we also have it as hard-on. Lots of people here call it a hard-on. Probably just due to the fact that America has that very, like, melting pot nature. I mean, like, shit, I mean, for something as simple as soda. Hidden door. I was talking about you, Skame, if that's even how you pronounce the name. Maybe it's Skime, I don't know. It looks like Skame. I clicked on your profile picture when you first came in, and I'm like, oh, you're cute. I'm married, but I just wanted to know that you're pretty. I just wanted you to know that. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's not go too far saying that she's prettier than me, because, I mean, come on. Look, is this. I mean, she's cute. She's cute. I'll give her that. But she's not this. Oh God. Mr. Battle Plays has subscribed and summoned the penis monster. Thank you for subscribing. My God, I'm ignoring tweets. What do we got here? Okay. And there's nothing for me to fly up and break those bricks. I do have a pretty face. You should see some of my Twitter pictures from when I was younger, because I'm not that young anymore. Hell, Jesse, half the reason I'm up awake and even streaming at this late hour is because my daughter celebrated her 21st birthday, and she's currently in LA with friends in the club doing the same old two-step gorilla unit because they say she bugged out because she don't go nowhere without toes. She thugged out, and me being the dad of a daughter that I am paranoid. Because the little girl's all grown up, and then I'm just concerned that she'll put her drink down and then turn her eyes away from her drink. She'll turn her eyes away from her drink because it only takes a second for some fucking asshole to put something in there, and it's just like. And it's just, I'm worried. I want her to make it home safe. I don't think she'll be home tonight. She'll probably be home early in the morning. I'm having confidence in her girlfriend who's with her and her gay male friend who's with them, and he's the designated driver. And it's not like they're going, I don't know what kind of clubs they're going to. I do know they're going to, like, a male strip club. So there's just going to be nothing but horny women in there. So the likelihood of her getting, you know, drugged, I don't know. Maybe it's less. I hope you're right, Alex. I really hope you're right, because I worry. And my wife is all like, she's an adult. And I'm like, is she? Fucking is she? You say that now, Adam. But these years will fucking fly. When she's 21, you're gonna be like, the fuck happened? It's gonna be, you're like, what happened to the time? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Yeah, because I remember when she was like 8 or 9 years old, and it was literally an hour ago. It's like, the fuck happened? Oh, shut up. The streamers who met me in person can verify that I have no gray hair. I do have some wrinkles here, though, like when I smile. There's some crow's feet. Oh yeah, Grandpa Mike is a literal thing. I have a 3-year-old granddaughter. All right, I'll be honest with you. What has me worried is that here in the state of California specifically, I mean, I think it's mostly around the United States, but here in the state of California where I live, specifically, 21 is the legal age to drink, to purchase and consume alcohol. What has me worried is that she's now able to go out and drink in a public venue, in a large crowd of people, not just sneaking alcohol with her close friends, but in a public venue, surrounded by strangers. And maybe it's just because I had this slammed into my head millions of times when I was in the Marine Corps during weekend safety briefs. What I'm worried about is that she will put her drink down, avert her eyes, and then some fucker will put something in it. That's what I'm worried about. Hi, Jeevan Gakal. Man, I'll never be able to pronounce that name properly. Jeevan Gakal. Jeevan Gakal. Yeah, but she has 2 friends with her. So I'm hoping that will be okay. But I'm mainly worried that, you know, someone will hurt her. That's what I'm worried about. Is because you have this, you know, pretty blonde girl. At least I think she's pretty, but maybe that's just because I'm her dad and I'm, like, predisposed to see that. But I don't know. It's not her that I mistrust. It's everyone else. And I also worry for her current judgment because she just got out of an almost 4-year relationship with the father of her child, and that can be rough. And I just hope she has, I just hope she's exercising better judgment. 19 is the legal age where you're from. Scam, are you from Canada? FoxyZilla. I was in FoxyZilla's stream yesterday, and she's from Canada, and she told me that the legal drinking age is 19. Or was she talking about the legal age to purchase tobacco? I can't remember. You're from Canada? Okay. So, you could go all the way down if you wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that, because that would make the level much longer. Canada sounds like it's got a lot of good shit, like universal health care. Universal health care sounds nice. It's like every clinic is a Pokemon center. It would just be nice to know that if I broke my leg or something, that I could go to the ER and still be able to afford a snack while I'm waiting after paying my insanely because even here in America, even if you're able to afford insurance, it's still fucking pointless because there's these, like, big-ass co-pays. Now, I heard universal health care isn't exactly free. There's still, like, co-pays and stuff. Hey, Rilo. Huh? There we go. Rilo gets one of those. How you doing, man? By the way, Rilo is another streamer. Rilo, if you want to take the liberty, if no other moderator does, if you want to take the liberty of plugging your own content in the chat by posting your channel link. It could be the link to your Twitch if you so choose. Fuck, I'm bad at this today. I've been to the UK, Rage. I have. But I will say, when was I in the UK? Oh god, it was years ago. Was I 21? Yeah, I was 21. I was 21. It doesn't matter though if you're like 18, because I was in the military. I was in the Marine Corps. Now here's the thing. In the United States, the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice, in several instances supersedes the laws of other countries. And that's very apparent when it comes to age of consent or legal drinking age. I'll allow it for other streamers, especially if they raid me or if they're another streamer and I like to watch their content. But if you're not going to plug your own content, Rilo, I will say this. For the brief 0.8 seconds in which I got to experience it, I will say that Rilo gives excellent shoulder rubs. And whatever he tells you about my tucked-in shirt being a complete and utter illusion is a fucking lie. No, no. The hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the UCMJ supersedes certain other laws in other countries. A good example is the drinking age. It doesn't matter what the drinking age of a certain country is. Like in Japan, I think it's 20, like in the UK or whatever, it's 19, whatever. The Uniform Code of Military Justice in the United States says that you have to be 21 years old in order to purchase and consume alcohol, and that supersedes your law in the case of U.S. military personnel. So if a member of the United States Marine Corps or the U.S. Army or Navy or Air Force or the Coast Guard, if you want to call that the military, if they're visiting your country and they consume alcohol and they get caught, yeah, they're going to suffer punishment under the Uniform Code of Military Justice at the hands of their own chain of command. It's a joke we all have towards the Air Force, because I will say this. Jumping onto a burning boat in the middle of the ocean takes some fucking nuts. So whether or not you want to call the United States Coast Guard, Department of Defense, or Department of Transportation, they're still pretty fucking brave. I mean, there's more than just the, I mean, there's more ways to serve your country than serving in the military under the Department of Defense. You don't have to join the Army, Navy, or Marine Corps, or Air Force, or what have you. You don't have to join the armed forces to serve your country. Plenty of other people serve their country. Cops serve. Firefighters serve. If you're a farmer, you're serving this country. If you're just working retail and doing your part to be a productive member of society, and you're living your life and enjoying your freedom as an American, you're serving this country. There's more than one way. You don't have to be some hard-ass fucking Rambo wannabe in order to be considered, you know, useful to your nation. You just have to be one of the cogs in the machine that makes everything work right. You're gonna drink bleach and set yourself on fire? Probably not the best way. I don't know, is that a form of masturbation for you? Oh, God, what time is it? 1:30? Fuck, I completely forgot. Speaking of masturbation, give me a second here. Give me a second. Put this thing down here. Alright, thank you for indulging me. Sometimes you just gotta hook a jumper cable and a battery to your nipples. I gotta go to the bathroom now. Okay. Thank you for indulging me. I mean, at this time, I really should be doing that the legitimate way, but I mean, I'm in the middle of playing a game right now. We don't have a lot of time to kill, and that way it would probably take a while, not to mention the fact that I'm on the wrong website to be doing that, so the jumper cables to the nipples had to suffice. I'm sorry if you guys were expecting something with motor oil and maybe a saddle, but I mean, I'm really pressed for time right now, and that was kind of unprepared. I lost track of time. Maybe some other time I'll be a little more prepared. It's just I wasn't thinking, and I do apologize. You guys should have seen, you know, much better on-screen masturbation, but take a look at something here. Stream settings, service. I mean, you got YouTube Gaming, Twitch, Mixer, and everything. So I'd imagine I'd have to do like a custom server. I'd probably have to get the actual URL for the server because I don't see a setting in OBS. Now, if I were to stream something to Live Jasmine or Chatterbait, would I need XSplit, or could OBS do that? Huh. It's a good question, huh? It's a good question. You know what? Let me die to the nuclear waffle. I'm powering up real quick. No refunds. No refunds at all. No, I don't want unable to communicate. Good. By the way, I'm playing the Wii U Virtual Console version of Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. Now, some of you may remember this little device for the Game Boy Advance called the e-reader. For Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3, long title, you could scan these cards that will enable you to unlock exclusive levels. Some of these cards were unavailable outside of Japan. meaning that if you weren't in Japan, you couldn't play those levels. However, here in the Wii U Virtual Console version of this game, all of those e-reader levels are available from the start by default. You don't have to do anything to earn them. They come pre-installed in the game. Wallet has donated $1 and ding, ding, ding. All right, you're welcome for the pre-chub, dude. Anything I can do for a friend. Fuck. I just suck at this game. I tried to fly up there, but that just wasn't in the fucking cards. Now, was it? But yeah, if you get the Wii U Virtual Console version of this game, you get all of those e-reader levels, even the ones that were originally only exclusive to Japan. You get those too. Every single one from the onset, you get all of that extra content. No need for any, extra purchases or anything. You get all of that, so I'd say it's a good purchase. Game Boy Advance Virtual Console games run about what? Fuck, 9 or $10 on the eShop. I'd say it's pretty good considering that you get Super Mario Bros. 3, which is arguably one of the best games of the 20th century. And on top of that, you get quite a bit of extra content, so it's pretty good value. The Cape power-up from Mario World and Mario 3, you get all of the extra levels. Hey, JC Williams, what's going on? Welcome to this very late stream where I am bored and being paranoid. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's between $8 to $10. Actually, it might be about $8 because DS games are $10. Did they do the power-up ones? I don't know. You got Metroid Prime. You got Metroid. Okay, so they're $8 because I also have Metroid Fusion. You guys know that because I did a full stream of Metroid Fusion, 100% in under 2 hours. Pretty impressive if I do say so myself. Of course, I was sober when I played it. Whoa. Why were your streaming privileges revoked, Alex? Did you get a copyright strike? No, I saw you streaming today. Did I? Community guidelines. What the fuck did you do? Because you're a retard. My community guidelines strike. No, that's gotta get muddled through. You gotta get your streaming. What the fuck did you do? My sub notification is a head-banging tentacle penis monster on a rocket-powered gold chariot. How did you get a community guideline strike? What the fuck did you do? I can't imagine you did anything that bad. Did you try to play a movie on a YouTube video? It can't be because of your Rabbit thing, can it? You showing movies on Rabbit? All right, I'm not gonna dig into it right now then. If you don't want me to, I guess you could tell me on Discord. It's just that, I'll be honest, you're pretty well behaved. I mean, compared to me. I mean, you're a pretty well behaved streamer. How am I? Well, my daughter celebrated her 21st birthday. She's currently in LA getting drunk and doing God knows what and partying with friends, and I just hope she's okay. It's not that I don't trust her, it's that she's now legally able to drink in a public venue. And, you know, I have that paranoid concern that somebody might be stupid and put something in her drink, so I warned her to, like, if she puts her drink down, to not avert her eyes from her drink, you know, as a precautionary measure. And as she was walking out the door and I was telling her that, she's like, yeah, and I'm like, don't fucking just wag your hand at me, young lady, I'm serious. Oh, I saw the link to Rabbit for the Super Mario Brothers movie. Can Nintendo Content ID you for that? Oh, God. That movie was produced by Hollywood Pictures, which is a subsidiary of Disney. Was it a good dick?
Just what I needed.
Was it? Yeah, because Hollywood Pictures is a subsidiary of Disney, dude. The Super Mario Brothers movie was... I can't find them right now, but I do have the Super Mario Brothers movie on DVD. It was, oh god, it was produced by Hollywood Pictures, which is a subsidiary of Disney. So, yeah, they'll probably get you. Although I will admit that the Super Mario Brothers movie is somewhat of a fuck, I'm gonna die. It's somewhat of a guilty pleasure of mine. I will never defend it as a fuck. I have the tower again. Super Mario Brothers movie, even though I will never defend it as a good movie, it is a guilty pleasure of mine. And I went into further depth about it earlier. So a Speed Racer. Dragon Ball Evolution, not so much. That was kind of weird. The Last Airbender from M. Night Shyamalan. Not a very good movie either. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within was pretty good. I wouldn't call it Final Fantasy, but at the very least it was a passable sci-fi movie. It was okay. There's been worse Final Fantasy movies. I shouldn't have watched this. I should have played this. The entire time I was watching this, I was like, this should have just been some gameplay segment in the game. It looks fun to play. But if I wanted to watch a video game cutscene, I'd watch a Let's Play. I wouldn't go to Best Buy 10 minutes before it fucking closed and try to hunt down a fucking copy because my wife saw a trailer of it and she was like, oh, that looks cool. Go to Best Buy and get that. This one's okay. I don't mind this one so much. This one's alright. This is over-the-top cheesy Final Fantasy action. You kind of have to play the original game to really appreciate the full scope of the story. It was alright. Alright, Rilo, you have one that is good, friend. Thank you for dropping by. I know it's kind of a late stream for me. No, don't die. There we go. Oh my god, these flippity-floppy things. Alex's streams were guilty. Pleasure. You know what? The 90s, I enjoyed the 90s when I was there. I look back on it like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know what? I'm gonna free up some inventory space while using these music blocks. Fuck save states. No. This game has a built-in save feature after like castles and mini fortresses, which is more than I can say for the original NES version. Because let's assume you've never played Super Mario Bros. 3 before, and you didn't know any of the secrets, and you never saw the wizard. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a pretty long fucking game for not having a save feature, right? Oh no, I get it. You rated Rilo, he was thanking you. Oh, that is literally just what I needed because I just got hit. But I believe there's a Tanuki suit in here. Boom! When you were growing up, did you ever know anybody who called the Tanuki suit the teddy bear suit and you just wanted to punch them in the fucking grundle because you're like, how is it a fucking teddy bear when it has a raccoon tail? A very prominent raccoon tail? I mean, fucking teddy bear suit? That reminds me of everybody in the 80s calling fucking NES cartridges Nintendo tapes. What part of it is tape? I feel like I'm maybe I'm slouching, but maybe I'm crunching down too low on the, boop. Maybe that's, I'm cutting off the top of my head now. Maybe. I mean, I don't want it too, like, high to where you're, like, only seeing, like, the top of my head, but I don't want it to, you know, like, where it's cutting off the top of my head. I want to be able, like, where you can see my whole face, but there's still enough room to where I could be like, you know. Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations. I am absolutely interested in Mania and Forces. I don't know if I'll have to look at them first. Mania, probably a stream, since it's a very retro style Sonic game, maybe. But depending on how much content is stuffed into Forces and how much, how many retakes it'll make to get all of that, or how many retakes it'll take to get all of that, I'll probably do a VOD Let's Play like I did with Sonic Generations. Because I mean, if you watch my Sonic Generations Let's Play, then you know that I did 100% all of those challenge stages. Aw, fuck, there goes my Tanuki suit. And there's a certain challenge with Vector late in the game involving music notes, which is an extraordinary pain in the ass. And things like that would sometimes take me multiple takes. So it really all comes down to, do you want a clean walkthrough that shows you all of the content of the game and how to get through it? Or do you want to see me fail over and over and over again because I can't edit these live streams? So I'm thinking maybe with Mania, live stream. With Forces, we'll see how much content is packed into there. Fuck, I'm failing big. Like this right here. In my Let's Plays, you wouldn't see this. You would see me edit. You would see me cut to the successful attempt. But depending on how much content is packed into Forces, I don't know. I have to look at it first. Because here's the thing. Be it Let's Play or live stream, I do not do blind playthroughs. For the simple fact is, I don't want to waste the viewer's time. Yeah, I may fail, but that will be what's wasting the viewer's time. I don't want the viewer's time to be wasted by me not knowing clue one about what the fuck I'm doing. Gonna take off, Kink? Alright, have a one that is good, friend. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button on the way out. Or don't. I don't know. Maybe you fucking hate me and you're just here because there's some hot chicks. I don't know. Are there any hot chicks? Oh, and that's another thing. The OC characters. The custom character. That's part of what made me think, maybe a live stream? Maybe. Because I think I would want to bring the viewers in for the creation of the custom character. Because I don't want to just make Sonichu. It's not going to happen. And I'm not going to let any of you let me make Sonichu. So, so we'll see. Good night, Kink. I would like to make, as far as forces, as far as Sonic Forces, whether it end up being a live stream playthrough or a pre-recorded walkthrough, I would like the creation of the custom character to be a community thing. You know, something that we can all pretend that we're having sex with. Oh yeah, you really gotta watch it with the emojis or the caps, because Nightbot gets a little Third Reichy, if you know what I mean.
Just what I needed. Here I go.
Here you go. To where? No, really. There's virtually no enemies down there. What's the point of the star if you can't go through a fucking upward pipe when you have a star? Why? Why? Tis stupid. You subscribe to my son? I mean, that's nice of you, JC, but I warn you, he does predominantly Geometry Dash and Minecraft because he's 13 years old. So, it's all up to you. I mean, if that's the content you're looking for, 13-year-old boys squeaking over Minecraft and Geometry Dash, don't feel the need to support his channel just because he's my son. I mean, you can if you want, but don't feel pressured. It's Geometry Dash, it's Minecraft. Oh my God. I didn't even consider this being the result of me streaming late at night. But we actually have, for the first time in the history of this channel, Dogon King, thank you for subscribing and summoning the penis monster. We have, for the first time in the history of this channel, a Yantu raid, because Yantu streams so late that you'll yawn too. Because it's past everybody's bedtime. At least everybody's bedtime in America, which, let's face it, is the real world. You know, because Finland, with its impossibly fast internet, it's make-believe world. To everybody, like, he's a wizard. They're not real. Dark Litten has subscribed and summoned the penis monster. Thank you, Dark Litten. But yeah, Yantu's a wizard. And wizards aren't real. Which means that Yantu's not real. Which makes sense since Finland is a magical make-believe world. But how you guys doing? Thank you for the raid, Yantu. I got bored and restless and decided to do a late stream. And I didn't even consider that I would end up being possibly rated by you, because I never stream at a time where I could be rated by you. Angel Patia has subscribed and summoned the penis monster. Thank you for... Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm currently under the affluence of alcohol. I'm usually much more coherent and less stupid. Okay. I'm not going to say less stupid. I always have a certain level of stupidity. So I'm not necessarily, like, compared to what you would see if you weren't seeing me streaming under the affluence of alcohol at this particular time. I'm not so much... So this is my current level of stupidity. No, not my current. This is my normal level of stupidity. So I'm not really right here, per se. I'm more like over here. So more like, not like more stupid, just a different kind of stupid. Is this your first time Darklit? And I see you all the time, man. So this is my face. This is my face. If you're female or homosexual, I apologize if nobody warned you about how, like, fucking, like, gorgeous I am. If you just spooged all over yourself, then blame Yantu, because Yantu's the one that didn't tell you. He should have told you that, hey, look, this guy, he's just fucking, look, if you're a chick, sit on a towel. If you're a gay dude, put a towel over your lap, because you will be like, go at the sight of him. And I'm sorry if he didn't warn. Look. Aiden Chatlovsky has subscribed and summoned the Penis Monster. Thank you for subscribing and summoning the Penis Monster. Oh god, I'm gonna die and now I'm dead. Look, real talk. If it's too late, and you've... Fuck. No, I don't want to go to that. If it's too late, and you've already climaxed the mere sight of me, I apologize for any inconvenience, but I do assure you that the feeling in your legs will return momentarily. It's like, it's not forever. Don't freak out. You're not paralyzed. It's like a fucking temporary thing. It happens. Like, I realize I'm like really ridiculously good looking. So, like, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Bop. You gonna take a bye Peace? Is there somebody named Peace? Trust me, I'm a doctor. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Dog food, you say? I love Zoidberg. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's waste some... I'm taking up inventory. Let's use a Jugum's Cloud and another Jugum's Cloud. I'm never gonna fucking use these things for any other reason, so I just wanna empty space for other better items, better power-ups that I might have to use. The key to doing a good Zoidberg is to grab your cheek right here and just stretch it out a bit. Now open up your mouth and say, boo! What? My mother was a saint! Get out! Let's use the anchor too. Oh, no anchor? Okay. Weird. This is the Game Boy Advance version. I am playing it on the Wii U Virtual Console. By the way, I've said it again, and I said it before, and I'll say it again. The Game Boy Advance version of Super Mario Bros. 3 was compatible with a Game Boy Advance peripheral called the e-reader. During the release of this game, there were certain e-reader cards available that would unlock certain extra levels in the game and other content. Some of them exclusive only to Japan. If you purchased the Wii U Virtual Console version of the Game Boy Advance Super Mario Bros. 3 or Super Mario Advance 4, whatever you want to call it, that extra e-reader content is unlocked from the get-go by default. So for $8, it's a pretty good deal. You get Super Mario Bros. 3 plus some extra content. But I'm not paying attention. Chat kills Mike. No, fuck you. I'm using the anchor. Not that I really need to use the anchor. It's just that I want to free up inventory space. Oh, am I really on this first one that I ran into in Grassland? Well, shit. Alright. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna also fill my green screen cup with water. I need to sleep, so I need to go. Sorry, bye. No need to apologize. Thank you, MELtheGamer. I like the name, especially the part that says the gamer. Are we related? Are we related? Because if we're related, I just need to know if we're related, because MEMEQ is a very ambiguous game. It is a very ambiguous name. So, like, I need to know if we're related on the off chance that you're an attractive girl or a transsexual male who's convincing enough to look like a pretty girl. I'm gonna go pee and refill the green screen cup. Seriously, are we related? Because if we're not related, call me. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I got this ring on my finger, but you know, just. Oh. You're a boy. Okay then. Welcome, brother. I am home, Yantu. I am... Where the fuck am I? There's like those pictures back there. Like you can't really see. They're kind of cut off by the frame, by the camera frame. But if you look at them all side by side, they make one picture of a big-ass bonsai tree. Like... It was this entire living room was decorated by my wife. She decided on the Asian style pictures that are all over the place. There's even like an Asian style scroll behind my desk here, and she also wanted to paint the walls baby blue. All right, I'm. Four isn't one. Oh my god. Yes, thank you for reminding me that I have to go to the bathroom so I don't piss my pants. And I also gotta fill the green screen cup with water. This is my green screen cup. Notice the color. This is, like, boom. This is my green screen. This is it. That's some high quality H2O. In the kitchen with the faucet, but that faucet has a Brita filter, so this is some high quality H2O. In my green screen cup. My green screen cup, which is my official green screen. See? It's my green screen. Woo! Like, look at how my cup has the same hexagonal pattern as the rest of my overlay, because you're actually seeing what's behind me when I have my webcam frame disabled, which has a black back. Look, black cup. See? Black cup, hexagon cup. Or it could be, you know, like, no, not like that. It's like, no. Like, there we go. Let's get back to this castle. Top quality entertainment. Where the fuck are you getting your entertainment? Oh, the boat's over here. I was in the Marines, JC. If there's something I know about it, it's camouflage. I also know, I also know, like, what the diameter of a chicken egg needs to be before it cracks under the pressure of the human sphincter. Not my sphincter. Don't ask. Don't ask how I know that. Don't ask how I have that information. I just have a lot of information. I don't want to divulge my source. I'm up late too. It's like 2:16 in the morning. I never stream this late. I just got really bored and tired and stressed out and paranoid because I'm worried about my daughter in LA partying up with her friends, and I'm like, I trust her. It's everybody else that I don't trust. It's like if she puts that drink down and averts her eyes, somebody could put something in it. There's no such thing as too much information.
Oh, mamma mia!
Fuck you, game. Oh my god, so you're on the East Coast. You know what's funny? When Mario crouches, his hands, look at his hands. They're always in the same position. Like, his hands never move. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, I'm a very good friend. I give life advice, because I'm the wise old grandpa. I tell everything like it is. I Victor was in here earlier, and I'm like, I kind of fucked up, dude. Better beg for mercy. There we go. Roy, that's Roy Koopa. He shakes the ground and freezes and stuns you so you can't move. I don't know if that was conveyed properly through the video. Did you join the Discord? I don't have Discord open, so if you joined, then I probably didn't notice. Jake was here earlier. He might be going to bed because he's normal. Just hi. Also, Boy Sylveon XD. Hi. Hello. I gave you a cloud. He was here earlier. Whether or not he's still here, I don't know.
Just what I needed.
He's been trying to double up on his streams lately, working really hard. He got that sponsor button now, so I mean, he's definitely trying to focus on pushing out content for his audience, because I mean, now they're pledging money. I'm eligible for the sponsor thing. I'm just really on the fence about whether or not I want to implement that, because I'm way too busy. I'm a very hobbyist streamer. I can't promise consistent content. Like, I can't give you a schedule. Yeah, I know Kat got hers, Nadic got his. A lot of people got them because, so, Alex, you can get yours too, because fucking, if I forget, hit me up on Discord if you didn't already get the link to the submission form that Barbara sent out to us. You can actually submit for the sponsor button. The requirements are the same as Super Chat. So if you're eligible for Super Chat, you're eligible for sponsorship, because they're rolling out another string of beta users, and there's a Reddit post with a form on it, so you can get access to that. So if you want that, I can give that to you in Discord if you don't already. You already signed up on the... Alright, you already signed up. So you're good. You're good. I'm on the fence because I can't promise consistent content. Like, because I'm so sporadic. If I could, at the very least, be able to tell my viewers every Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific, something along those lines, like every... this day, at this time, if I could do that, then I would be more comfortable with the sponsor button. But until I can say for sure, yes, I can provide consistent content, I don't know how comfortable I am asking people to pledge money. I mean, the tips through Super Chat and Streamlabs are appreciated, but those are just little tips. They're dotted here, there, elsewhere. But to ask someone to pledge each month for content I can't promise with consistency, I don't know. Outside of all of my viewers outright saying, yeah, like I got you, I had Jake saying, sponsor Mike next. Now I have Eagle saying the same thing. Now I have Jesse saying the same thing. If I get a bunch of people, because that's how I decided to do Super Chat. That's how I decided to do donations in the first place, is because everybody fucking asked me, how do I donate? How do I donate? How do I donate? They wanted to donate, and I'm not stupid. I'm not going to say no to free money. But if I get enough people saying, like, look, I want to pledge just you, regardless of your consistency, then yeah, I'll consider it. Jess, not Jess, Rage. Rage, hit me up on Discord. DM me in Discord because I might not remember. I might not remember by the time I finish up here tonight. But if you could DM me in Discord and ask me for that link, I will send it to you. Or DM me on Twitter. I don't know. Whatever your whatever flavor of social media communication you choose. Go ahead, DM me on Twitter or Discord, and I will hit you up with that link. Fuck. Chat kills Mike. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Hashtag Mike for sponsorship.com. Is that a website? Don't start a website on account of like. Thank you for the $2 donation, Alex. Fuck. No, if I see it, because I always check. I check my DMs. That was the same way I died before. Yeah, I don't have a sponsor button right now because I'm just hesitant to ask people to pledge monthly money for content that I can't promise with any kind of consistency. It's all over the place. Oh, no. No, Johnny. I don't want that job. Because you see, I'm a husband and a father. So I'm already in a position to where everybody relies on me for everything, and then when shit hits the fan, I'm the first one they blame. That's not entirely true as of recent, no. My wife has kind of been the breadwinner for right now. But I feel like that's the job of president right there is, you know, everybody relies on you for everything, thinking that you're more of a babysitter than a representative. And then when shit hits the fan, they blame you for all of the problems. So, yeah, that is not a job that I would want. I need to focus. I'm dying on some pretty simple shit here. It's because I'm under the affluence of alcohol. I'm drinking water. Hopefully by World 7, I'll play better. Mario is back this time with many more clothes to wear. The frog suit, hammer brother suit, and some kind of magic bear. This game warped my tender brain, and now I know why. The sun so close to the sky, you the turtles you die, and even raccoons can fly when P is high. My, the Koopa kids were brand new. You could live in a shoe, and then everything grew. That shit might get me delirious. I saw the game in a film I won't name, a movie on which I blame my expectations of the Power Glove. It's so bad. He was serious. Grab your spare controller. Hi, Sarah. You're late to the Yontu raid, but better late than pregnant. Oh. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. All right, Jesse for president. Jesse, are you even old enough to run for president of the United States? He had to be at least 35. Yeah, Super Mario 3. Mario is back this time with many more clothes to wear. The frog suit, hammer, brother suit, and some kind of magic bear. This game worked my tender brain, and now I know why. The sun comes down from the sky. When you touch turtles, you die, and even raccoons can fly when P is high. My, the Cooper kids were brand new. You could live in a shoe. And then everything grew. That shit got me delirious. I first saw this game in a film I won't name, a movie on which I blame my expectations of the Power Glove. It's so bad, he was serious. Grab your spare controller, let's play Mario 3, as long as I am player 1, which means that you're player 2. Luigi, this game, let's stay up all night and play the whole game again. It's harder staying, I have to wake up at 8. To work a job that I hate. It's harder staying up late when you're grown men. Let's drink some beer and then pass out a word. There he is. He's the puffball we call Kirby, and Dreamland's the place he defends. He's so cute, but he gets a little burpy because he inhales all his friends. He's got an eating problem. If I saw Kirby coming, I'd probably say, quick, shit your pants if you can. Also pee, please better stop, poop and roll, cause he won't eat your soul if you smell like a fresh bag of feces. I'm dead. It's totally Brental Floss. Yeah, guys, yeah, what if Super Mario Bros. 3 had lyrics? And what I was just singing right now is what if Kirby had lyrics? Brental Floss, big YouTuber, adds lyrics to video game music. He has this whole series of songs called his With Lyrics series, where he adds lyrics to video game music. It's all funny, it's all awesome, and he even sells them in albums. You can go on iTunes and look up his shit. You could buy all of his songs on iTunes and Spotify. I think I got them on where did I? iTunes mostly. His original CD, What If This CD Had Lyrics, I actually ordered that through the Screw Attack store back in the day, and I actually have a hard copy. I actually have a CD. Oh yeah, the Wii Shot channel.
Just what I needed.
I like his me channel one. It's like, make a me for me, me gusta me si. A lot of good shit. I love the one he made for the Mega Man 3 Game Over screen, where he's like, that was fun, but now you're done, you're out of luck because you suck. You're not quite as good as everyone else who played it. Don't continue, just give in, you silly boob, you fucking noob. Just turn off the power and cry yourself to sleep, you pussy. How'd you even learn to walk, you wrinkly little poodle cock? Yeah, if you haven't heard of Brental Floss, absolutely check out that channel. He's fucking great. And he's done some collaborative stuff with, like, the Nostalgia Critic and other YouTubers, so really good stuff. Actually, one of my personal favorites of his is the Final Fantasy theme. Also, Dr. Mario. I love Dr. Mario. That one was good. And, of course, DuckTales, because, I mean, I think when a lot of people, like, when you mention Brental Floss, probably the first song on their minds is the DuckTales Moon theme with lyrics. Mm-hmm. Did he do Final Fantasy VII with lyrics? I know he did like one of the I know he did a misheard lyrics of the Sephiroth theme. Yeah, that's another thing he does is misheard lyrics. Where he'll take a song with lyrics and he'll just like, you know, like he'll make up other lyrics like they're misheard. Like when he did Smash Brothers Brawl and it's like, Alibaba Beanie Room. Little bee on safari. Alibaba, clean your room. All right, Rage. I believe this one's a Hammer Brothers suit. It's always a Hammer Brothers suit. Yep. Probably never. I gotta use it now because. You know what? Fuck. Let's use the stars up. Might as well use a mushroom here. I just want to clear up some inventory space. You gotta take off Dark Litten. Well, thank you for dropping by. If you can, hit the like button on the way out and have a one that is good. And someone said Mike is their new favorite streamer. Was that you? Because I don't know if it's because you got like the different name in the Discord. Maybe it's you. I'll be Marth, he's good. Oh look, this ripped off my masterpiece level, Bowser Jr.'s Ice Cave of Wisdom. I'm going to sue them because, of course, my level is the original version of this level. No, it's not. Okay, that was you. Well, I'm glad to be your new favorite streamer. I have no idea why I'm your new favorite streamer since I don't do anything special. I play video games while talking to a webcam with a microphone right here. The Blue Yeti. It's a pretty good microphone if you're just starting out. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so special and why people are willing to come and listen to me talk, or why they're willing to pay money to see me go to places like VidCon. Because the way I see it, I play video games. And I post that on the internet. I mean, I do something that literally millions upon millions of people do on an ordinary basis. The only difference is I post it on the internet. In many ways, this is no different than amateur porn. With funny ass shit, maybe. But that's just me. I personally, like, I'm glad that you guys enjoy my company. I hope you guys don't make a habit of elevating me above anything other than a fellow gamer. Because that's really all I am. I'm just a guy who likes video games, and I like to talk to you guys about video games. And it's just... I mean, well, isn't, you know, jerking off with jumper cables on your nipples also pretty normal? I don't know. I think it's pretty normal. Being attracted to Ryan Reynolds. Was that funny? Did you guys perceive that as hilarious? I don't know. I mean, he's Ryan Reynolds. Who doesn't want to fuck him? That's another thing I think is pretty normal. I mean, really, who doesn't want to fuck Ryan Reynolds? Alright, JC Williams, you have a one that is good. And like, you have to understand that a lot of the shit that I say is just shit that pops into my mind that I want to say and usually makes my wife's eyes roll. Like the shit that I say to you that you laugh, and the shit that I say that makes you guys subscribe and like give your generous donations and like all that shit. Like, the woman in my life who is most important to me, when I say this kind of shit around her, she's usually just like, I don't have 4 kids and a husband. I have 5 kids. This is my other kid. Why did I marry this jackass? I don't know. Jesse, thank you for dropping by. If you didn't already, go ahead and hit the like button on the way out and have one that is good. Thank you for dropping by. Who's a bastard, Sarah? What did I do? I didn't kill Kenny. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill Kenny. I tried to. I gave him Crisscross Castle. And, you know, I've seen it take lives. Fuck. I'm gonna break the rock. I'm gonna use Cloud. I'm gonna use a star. I don't even care. I just like, I'm gonna use this music box too. I'm just trying to free up inventory space. Oh, he's got my green screen cup.
Just what I needed.
I don't know if I ever showed it off, but those fire chomps up there, in spite of being able to spit out fireballs, are actually weak to your fireballs. So, just, you know... Oh god, and they explode. So, just take that as a reminder, real life lesson, that if you slap balls with another set of balls, they will explode. That's, important advice, especially if you're, double teaming a girl. If you're doing, like, DBDA, very important. I mean, it's okay to touch dicks, but if those balls slap together, it's gonna be fucking Armageddon. You gotta be careful. Okay, she said you bastard, and then she said, what about your date? That meant nothing. Oh. I mean, you had something stuck in your teeth, and it just kind of, I don't know. and I know technically the thing stuck in your teeth was me, but still. Wait, let's backtrack a little bit. That might have been a little too far. It was fun. But I thought three horns didn't play with long dicks. I mean long necks. I mean dicks. Oh god, here's another level that reminds me of one of Nadic's levels, and that is a special new kind of PTSD that I didn't get. I can't talk to the VA about it because it's not service connected. It's Nadic connected. I don't need that because I already have one. I sent Sarah a GIF on Discord last night, and I hope she appreciates it because I couldn't find that GIF anywhere on the internet. I had to dig through a DVD collection of my own to find a clip from The Land Before Time and then stick it in the PC and then record it with OBS and then cut out that little clip and then turn it into a GIF. I had to do all of that manually to get your little cuddly gift with Sarah from The Land Before Time. That was all manual because I couldn't find it on the internet, so I hope you appreciate. Okay. It's the same as my SpongeBob I can't do it gif, you know, this one. That one right there. I found one on the internet, but it looked like someone had pointed their camera at the TV, so it wasn't really all that good. So I dug through my kids' SpongeBob DVD collection, and I found the one with the episode. I thought it would make you feel better, Sarah, just to let you know that, you know, we're all there. We're all there. In spite of the fact that you're a bitch. Because just like in The Land Before Time, even though Sarah was a total bitch, they still, like, you know, when she was cold at night, they were still there. But yeah, I had to dig through my kids' SpongeBob collection, find that. I had to find that episode, then I had to put the DVD in my computer and go to that episode and go to that clip, and I had to record it, and then I had to turn it into a GIF. It was all manual. So if anybody you need a clean clip of SpongeBob saying I can't do it, then just hit me up and I'll let you guys use that. Oh shit, I keep making the same fucking mistake of thinking that if I hold down the run button, that Mario can grab a shell from above by jumping on it, because he can do it in Super Mario World. I can't remember if he can do it in Mario Maker in the Mario 3 theme. I was thinking about just sending the clip instead of the GIF because the clip itself had because the clip itself had the music, the da na 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 da 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 da. But then I was like, no, because I can't really post a video on Discord. I'd have to upload it on YouTube and then send a link like that. Otherwise, you'd have to download the video, and I wanted to have consideration for your own hard drive space. Littlefoot's mom is dead. And she gave him a tree star, which is totally not a pot leaf. Number one, it's not shaped the same as a pot leaf, because it's a star. Pot leaves aren't star shaped. If you want to see, go look at Silver the Hedgehog. You see his hairdo? See his hairdo? Silver the Hedgehog's hairdo? That's a fucking pot leaf. That's a pot leaf. Silver the Hedgehog, his hairdo. When's this stream finished? When I beat the game or when I get tired? Silver the Hedgehog, his hairdo's a pot leaf. He's Pothead the Porcupine. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. There we go. Ah. This pipe? There we go. Also, tree stars. Tree stars are, like... Pot leaves aren't big enough for a baby dinosaur to use as a blanket. I'm sure many people wish they were. Because then it would be big, and then you could tear off a piece, and then you could, like, use the giant pot leaf as rolling paper for the smalling pot leaves. So you could use pot to roll a joint. Like, you see where I'm going with this? Like, you could use the pot as a rolling paper. I just think the potheads of the world would find joy in such a thing. Okay, let's make sure... you, die. Let's make sure... that, where... I want to make sure that I have Fire Mario for this. Because, yeah, a bowl is not only more efficient use, it's also, I mean, if you're lazy. Fuck. I fucked that up. Okay, so check it out. When the P-switch is active... Alright, so if you use your fireball to unfreeze these frozen munchers, they're gonna come to life. However, if you unfreeze them when a P-switch is active, they become coins. If you manage to get both of these guys, you have access to this pipe. And in this pipe is a Hammer Brothers suit. Just wanted to let you guys know. Oh, fuck. Fucking Buster Beetle, man. Boom. Yeah, he gets it, but then you have some people who are like... They talk about weed even though they've never smoked it. Like Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps, and he's just like... I remember one episode of their Pokemon Red playthrough where Aaron's talking about weed, and he's just like... He talked about the like someone should make a shirt called Tokemon that showed Oddish with a pot leaf on his head, and then he thought he was being original with that, as if nobody's ever made the Smokemon t-shirt joke before. And then he's talking about being high, like Pikachu being high, and him like, and he had, quote, tired eyes, and he was like, Pikachu. And then Dan, who has smoked weed, was all like, why is he effeminate? And then Dan was all like, every time you talk about the effects of marijuana, it drives home the fact a million times over how you have never smoked weed in your life. And then he starts mocking Aaron he starts mocking Aaron's way of talking about weed, like, you know, when you smoke weed and it causes you to float 3 feet in the air and speak with a Spanish accent. All right, so here's me. Here's hi, MikeELtheGamer, because I gotta back up a little bit to show you guys this. So I'm sitting cross-legged, like one leg over the other, and I'm just like, and I'll just be sitting and like watching TV or something, cross-legged, just like my ankle resting on my knee, and I'll be all like, I'm gonna fall down, and then I'll slowly take my leg, and then I'll rest it on the ground, and I'll stomp a few times to make sure the foot's back on the ground, and I'll be like, I'm safe now. You guys know how it is. It's like you feel like you're gonna fall over, so you feel like you have the urge to, like, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna fall over, I need to sit down, but you're already sitting down, and then when you realize that, you're like, well, now what the fuck do I do? Never made me hungry. It never made me hungry. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Devin, you know when you smoke weed and you float 3 feet in the air and you speak with a Spanish accent? Yeah. Like, caloroso. Oh, weed triggers your anxiety? Maybe, because I just said that whole thing where, like, if I'm cross-legged, it's like, I'm gonna fall down. I'm gonna get through this fucking game sometime today. I'm gonna fall down. Gotta get this other foot on the ground before I fall down. Green screen cup. Hey, I killed Stretch. Fuck Stretch. Fuck him till he's stretched out. And call yourself Stretch? I'll turn you into Adriana Chekic's butthole. That's Stretch. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna stop trying to make Stretch happen. Oh, fuck you. It really depends on the strain. Oh, if you're in a state where it's legal and you're considering it and you feel like you could use it, it's something you really need to consult your physician about. Because at the end of the day, it is a medication. And that's one thing I'll say is I can totally tout its merits as a medication. At this point in my life, I can't really understand its recreational use because it's demotivating and it kind of shuts you down. But, I mean, it affects everyone differently. Yeah, exactly what Alex said. I mean, not all people are affected the same. Some people it stimulates them. Some people it makes them a little more productive. So, yeah, I live in California where it's legal for recreational uses. Perfectly legal for recreational use. For anyone over the age, for anyone 21 or older. So, me personally, I can't really see myself using it recreationally since it just kind of shuts me down and makes me veg out. And then I'll be anti-productive. But, like, if I had a toothache, you bet your ass I'd be smoking weed because, like, it's wonderful for a toothache. Not only does it numb and kill the pain, it actually takes down the inflammation. So even after you've come down from the weed, your tooth feels better. However, if your toothache is the result of an infection, then I'd highly recommend getting an antibiotic like, you know, amoxicillin, K-Flex, penicillin, one of those. Oh my god, no, come on, Lemmy balls. I forgot Lemmy had balls. There we go. No, alright, oh my god. Alright, are you having fun slapping me in the face with your balls? Boom. I can't resist catching the wand in midair. It's like a weird case of OCD. I have no idea if weed is legal in Queensland, Australia. I don't know either. I don't know either. All I know about Australia is you guys get unfairly fucked on video games all the time, and it's not right. You really should have been allowed to have Mortal Kombat. That's so stupid. Refilling the green screen cup. You've been making tea in your sleep. I've heard of sleepwalking. I've never heard of sleep making tea. Yeah, I remember, because that was all over, you know, social medias that, you know, they didn't let you guys have Mortal Kombat. I'm like, that's so fucking stupid. I mean, and not just Australia. I've seen the PAL regions in general get screwed out of so many good games. You guys didn't get Chrono Trigger. You guys didn't get Super Mario RPG. And now, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know if this applies to all PAL regions or maybe just the UK. But if you're in Australia or in the UK, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I heard you guys didn't see the Final Fantasy series until 7. How true is that? Rage, did you guys in the UK, did you get any Final Fantasy games before 7, with the exception of Mystic Quest? What was your first exposure to Final Fantasy? I hope it wasn't fucking Mystic Quest, because that would be bad. Not that I think Mystic Quest is a bad game overall. It's kinda a fun little simple kind of game. It's got excellent music. Amazing fucking music. But it's not a really good... It's not indicative of what Final Fantasy had to offer. So... You didn't. So Final Fantasy VII was your guys's... It was your guys' introduction to Final Fantasy. Oh my god. So you missed out on 6? Did you at least get later releases of it? Like, did you get it with the anthologies on PlayStation? Did you get the Game Boy Advance version? Do you have it on the Virtual Console? Shit. Ama, this Alex is on fire. What? Welcome. Later, okay, you got later releases, so you got some exposure to it. You didn't get the Ted Woolsey translation, which was so much fun, though. Actually, you know what? Shit. I think that pipe over there is a... Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna skip past this, because I got a lot of items. Nay nor not. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to that LP stream. It's a very late LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario Bros. 3, or Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. Okay, thank you, Alex. Yeah, Rage, it's not like we didn't get bamboozled on Final Fantasy releases as well. We didn't get the original Final Fantasy until 3 years after it was released in Japan. So by the time we got Final Fantasy 1, Japan was seeing Final Fantasy 3 on the Famicom. And then when we got Final Fantasy, then we skipped straight to Final Fantasy 4, and we called it Final Fantasy 2. And then we skipped over Final Fantasy 5 and got Final Fantasy 6, which we called Final Fantasy 3 when it first got here. You installed Discord lightly, but don't whoa, that's not quite English. Yeah, it was weird. So when we got Final Fantasy 7, we called it Final Fantasy 7, and then everybody's like, the fuck happened to 4, 5, and 6? It was weird. Were you playing this? But, Nanornot has subscribed and subbed in the Penis Monster. Thank you, Nanornot. I will say this. PAL Regions did get some pretty good games that we didn't get here in the United States. I mean, first of all, you got Xenoblade Chronicles like a year or two before we did. We had to start a fan-driven campaign and have petitions signed to get Xenoblade Chronicles, Pandora's Tower, The Last Story. We called it Operation Rainfall. Made it home safe? Yes, I do. I won't be that long. I'll get you your TV. Alright, are you okay? You're hiccuping.
Yeah, I have.
You look wasted as fuck.
No, yeah, I had a bunch of drinks.
Are you good? I heard they took you to a strip joint. No, not really. Huh? Oh. You had fun though? You kept an eye on your drinks? Everybody's saying everybody's saying happy birthday to you.
Thank you guys.
Everybody's saying good you're not dead. Right now, guys, I'm using her TV as a second monitor. So she's probably gonna want it back, so we'll see. If she doesn't crash out and pass out, so. Because she walked in here and she's just like. Sure, she's okay though. I'm glad she because she was in LA. I'm glad she made it back okay. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm gonna fluff or nutter. What was I talking about before she came in? Oh yeah, Power Regions. You got some good-ass games, like the Operation Rainfall games is what we called that campaign to get those released over here. But rewinding back in time, you guys got Terranigma. We never got Terranigma. We still, like, even as far as virtual console releases, we never got Terranigma. And that's an excellent game. We can play it on emulators, but still, we never got an official release of Terranigma, which is a really good game. We never got... Oh, shit. We never got Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Stop. I know what some of you are thinking. Why would we want... No, it's a good game. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, though not a very Zelda-ish Zelda game. It's a good game on its own merits. It was fun. I like it. Mother 3, nobody got Mother 3. Japan got Mother 3, and the rest of the world got a fan translation, so, you know, we're all in that boat. You know, the North America and all of the Power Regions, we're all dealing with that. None of us got Mother 3, officially. I was talking about it the other day. Yeah, I'd imagine I was talking about it the other day, because I'm a grandpa, and that's what we do. We repeat ourselves. We tell the same old stories. Yeah, it was dumb. I need to play the Teagle game. Well, I have. Are you talking about on stream? I'd like to. I probably should. Oh, shit. Shit! Okay. Okay, dealing with spiny eggs now. Gotta run now. For real? For real that happened. Okay. Okay. I really should play Freshly Picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land on stream. I think it'll be fun because that game, if anything, that game is fodder for some jokes and some commentary. Gonna play some Killing Floor. I haven't played that. Have fun with that. Okay, fuck you, Lakitu. We're done here. Odd how level 4 is further along in the map than level 5. Is this the level I'm thinking of? Where it's the underground, the maze. The maze. Okay. I know a shortcut as long as I can keep Raccoon Mario. think it's the last pipe over here. Nope. Middle one? It's been a while. Can't quite remember. There we go. And as long as you have that Raccoon Mario. There we go. A little bit of a shortcut. Just a little bit. Oh, even though we still got this to deal with. But whatever. It's a minor. Very minor. Fuck, I feel like I'm in some of those troll levels now with those blocks that are blocking me. That's why they call them blocks, I guess. Could I? Yeah, I guess if I had my flight meter charged. Because I had plenty of room to run. So, pickaxe? Let's bring in the frog suit. Deception French. What's up? Are you calling me a hoe? No. Dying to meet you today. Yeah, of course I'm going for 100%. Why wouldn't I? It's totally 100%. Every playthrough on this channel is 100%. Except for when it's not. That's why I'm almost afraid to get to Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, I'm almost to the end of the level, and I really didn't want to keep the frog suit into the next level, so whatever. Oh, well. It was a gay strip club. It was a drag show. Are they asleep?
No, Ryan.
Ryan's not sleeping and it's 3:17. Yeah, you totally steal that TV.
No, you steal it. I'm drunk.
I have to... I'm drunk. Please steal a TV for me, Daddy. Okay, I have to go steal a TV.
At least you could be on it long.
Yeah. I'll be right back, because no matter how old they get, they're still your kids. Hello, Enoch Rob. I'll be right back. Too drunk to set up a Roku. Wow. How is that even a thing? Alright. Gotta time these right. You get the fuck out of my way, Fireball. Alright, just jumping over that. Alright. Let me catch up on chat. Daddy issues. What are we doing with these? The green screen cup. What is who playing? Oh no, are you talking about? Yeah, he was still. He was watching Ninjago. I'm like 3 in the morning. I'm like, but you know what? Ninjago was just playing on Netflix. He wasn't awake. He fell asleep while watching Ninjago. It's just that she didn't realize that, you know, because she's drunk. So he wasn't playing anything. No Minecraft. Or are you talking about what my son was playing? Are you talking about what my son was playing or what I'm playing? Play it when you're 40. Oh my god. That's not far away, dude. 40 is not far away. Okay, let's continue. Sorry guys, for those of you who just came in, my daughter came in from partying all night and she was like drunk and needed help setting up a TV. Yeah, I come back and I see the chat has grown without me and I'm like, oh no. What's going on? Are they talking to me? Are they having a conversation among themselves? Is anything real? Disregard every comment I made up there and it will... Okay then. Duly noted. Bros before hoes. I am a married man. That is not the case with me. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah. I did remember correctly. I should acquire some manner of flight. Lucky! By the way, those of you who don't know, when you're in the Tanuki suit, you can crouch and then press the B button or whatever. Yeah, crouch and press the B button and you turn into a statue and enemies just walk right through you like you're not even there. And it's all good. Oh, what an easy level to run out of time on. Where's the cross one? Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, right after the cross one. That is not a real word, Deception. Sarp. Is that an acronym? Is that sort of government? Is that some sort of government agency? Oh man, Sarp is gonna be all over us. Bear suit. Look at the raccoon tail hanging from his butt like it's a prairie dogging piece of poo, just like it's like, oh god, I'm pushing it out, but it's not quite all the way out yet. Yeah, it's not a bear. It is a tanuki, as evidenced by the oversized testicles. Fun fact, tanukis have very large balls. Oh, why did I do that? It depends on what the sex organs are trapped in. I mean, I make a variety of noises depending on what I get what I get them stuck in. I mean, are they stuck in a window? Are they stuck in a blender? How strange. I saw that's so weird. I have been streaming for a while. That's so weird. 0 drops frames to just dropped. I think that had to have been a YouTube thing. That had to have been a YouTube thing. That's weird. All this time just boom. Without even, no buffering, no 0 dropped frames, not even the message that I was getting about the encoding overload. Nah, that's got... Sup, holy moly, welcome to the stream. That's so weird. Yeah, I saw where it just like, it said disconnected, and I'm like, oh, and then it reconnected and said like reconnection successful. I'm like, okay, it didn't even reset the timer. But whatever, I mean, I expected something different. I tell you what I didn't expect, to have any viewers because of how late I'm streaming. I never stream this late, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, there we go. Sometimes it's my fault, especially my history. I'm always expecting that it's something wrong on my end, but that was too, like, random right there. Yeah, don't expect this all the time. But I'm this far in the game, my daughter's home, and I'm at peace. Fuck. I'm gonna finish up this game, because we're already too far. We're already too far in the game to quit now. I mean, it would be... Fuck. It would be dumb to quit now. Let's see what power-ups we have here. Do we have any mushrooms? No mushrooms? Let's kill off a star real quick. He's asking why I drink so much. This is water. Tell him this is water. And I drink water because I live in the desert and I want to stay hydrated because it's hot. And I do have central AC, and I probably could turn that on, but I also have an electric bill that I don't want to end up reaching upwards to $400, so... Fuck, that was... I knew that would... There we go. That's uncomfortable. Just using whatever I can. Clearing up inventory. Oh, what was that? Please don't be a pit. 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 Okay. I wonder if that's a pipe that I go into or come out of. Eee! To keep my AC running. My AC runs just fine. I'm like, sure, if you want to donate $400 for what it'll turn my electric bill into for running around the clock. Everybody wants me to get the sponsor button. Fuck, I don't know. If you guys really want me to get the sponsor button, I guess I'll get a sponsor button. I'll put my name in on that Reddit thing. I think Jake remade this level. I think it was him. And even raccoons can fly when P is high. My, my, my. Oh, let's go a little bit over now. You say why not? I don't know. Because I can't promise consistent content, I was on the fence about whether or not I wanted to ask people to pledge money monthly. I mean, tips here and there, that's cool. That's fine, whatever. But once you sponsor, that's like you're expecting something, and rightfully so. Few worlds has this game. I'm not entirely sure Google Translate was on top of its game with that one. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I think this is another one right here. Yep.
Just what I needed.
It's just what he needed. Oh, is he asking how many worlds are in the game? 8. And I'm on world 7. Look at this. This is something that they, This is something that they just took from Lost Levels. Of course, back when Super Mario Bros. 3 first came out in the States, we had no idea. Fuck. There we go. Eee. Get over here, Boom Boom. There we go. Oh! Well, how about that? Wow, 4.5 hours. I probably could have beaten this game a lot faster if I was actually, like, focusing on the game. But that's a live stream for you. We're having fun anyway. That's what these streams are all about, is hanging out with other people and just sharing our enjoyment of games. Huh. I'll go in with a mushroom. Why not? Got turned into a Yoshi. By the way, you can play as Luigi in this game. 12 hours to stream Ocarina of Time is like, okay though. That's probably how long it would take me. It's just, I wouldn't do it in one sitting. But then again, given 12 hours, I'd probably also 100% the game, so get on my level, scrub. I don't know. I have never timed myself on Ocarina of Time. I don't know. Honestly, you know what though? I did 100% Ocarina of Time. I could probably look at my logs because the Wii U records that shit. Bloop. Reading chat's impressive. Reading chat and playing the game competently, that is impressive. Very few streamers can strike that good balance. Yeah, the 3DS version keeps track of it too. Yeah, I personally have never looked. I don't know how long it takes me. And I've never done any kind of casual run or any kind of special run of like 3-star run or anything of Ocarina of Time. Every time I've played through Ocarina of Time, it has been a 100% playthrough. I've never done anything else. Alright, Ludwig von Koopa. Fuck. And, oh god, when he jumps on the ground, he also shakes it and stuns you. So don't be on the ground when he stomps. Yeah. That's probably the best way. So I guess at this point I've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. $10 hours, not 100%. Yeah, like I said, I've only ever done 100% and I never timed myself. Oh, looks like Bowser kidnapped the princess. Finally. Now we can actually play a Mario game. Do I have any mushrooms to grab? You know, I'll just go with a fire flower for right now. I'll get a leaf somewhere in here. I don't want it. Sometimes Batman can't get rid of a bomb, but I sure shit can. Just throw it. Oh. Pay attention, Mike. Gotta get a leaf here. And after I said I'd get a leaf here, I fail at crouching and sliding. Whatever. What has this been in? And alright, don't say another Mario game, because the references I made were like Mario to Zelda crossover games. Has this overworld music right here? Which overworld music are you talking about? Here, are you talking about on the map, or are you talking about like what was just playing? This? What is this in? Da-na-na-na. Is it in a Zelda game? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'd imagine it changed tempo, like with the other songs. The other songs changed tempo. It's in another Mario. Oh yeah, yeah, Mario. Yeah, Mario games reuse music all the time. Yeah, that's not surprising when they reuse songs in the same franchise, but when it goes from like Mario to Zelda, or Zelda to Mario in the case of the Warp Whistle, and then back to Mario. Or Zelda to Mario and then back to Zelda, yeah, because the flute from the original Legend of Zelda became the Warp Whistle's tune, and then it became like the title theme music for Ocarina of Time. Duh. World 8 map is the castle theme from da na 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 da 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 da. They don't just change the tempo, they change the timing. Maybe I'm imagining that, but I think they changed the timing. Help! Oh no! Oh, well, okay, I am going to do all the hand trap levels. Yeah, because the castle theme, besides the like the that they have accompanying it, it's the da 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 da. Yeah, I'm going to make it spell momum. That's a good question. Let's see. Nope. They just gave you the levels, dude. Sorry. It's just the extra levels. Too bad though. That would have been cool to be able to have the cape in here. Fuck. If you beat all these hand trap levels as Luigi, they spell lo 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 lo. It's like the game is trolling you. La 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 da 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 dee pa pa da 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 dee da 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 da. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, Lolo. This it's just momum. Maybe they did? Shit. It sure as hell was, Mario. Oh, you fuck. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. You may be wrong. I honestly cannot confirm nor deny that. I don't know. Let's take on this fast-ass jet area with no Raccoon Mario. Let's see if we can just do this way. No. because I pressed the button and he didn't fucking jump. Because fucking of course. Yeah, I pressed the button. He didn't jump. I don't know. There we go. Boop. And boop. And boop. And we're good. Yes, I will save my progress up to this point. Yes, your favorite grandpa streamer is still on because I decided to stream late and I'm going the long run. We're doing this. We're gonna beat the game. Da da ba da 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 da. Oh. Totally Hendersoned that. For those who don't know, Henderson is the guy in the company who's always fucking up. He's the one who loses the big account. And then you're just like, the boss is like, Henderson! Just tapping his toe and looking all angry. Because he's the boss of a big corporation. And he's holding the suspenders. And he's mad because Henderson lost the big account. Come on. There we go. I would get those lives back. And no, fuck it. 28 lives, I'm good. Let's skip through this. I was hoping to kind of like use that filled up. No, I can't use that filled up P-switch. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do the thing. Come bokum. Can I get some bullet bills over here? There we go. You can get it from the bonus game, some of the e-reader levels. Well, there you go. I have not taken the time to go through all the e-reader levels offered here. I'm going to sing in the quicksand now. Little secret for those of you who didn't know. There we go. And there's pipes. One of them has a coin. One of them has a power-up. They both end up taking to the same place. Okay, so the other one has a power-up. And it's a progressive power-up. It's a mushroom, but it's a super leaf if you don't have that. It also lets you bypass the segment with the angry sun because the angry sun makes its return in this level. Unless you take the shortcut, then you'd never see it. And this reminds me of another Natick level. Lots of levels remind me of Natick's levels, specifically mini fortress levels, because he remixed all of the mini fortresses. Hee hee, fuck you. Alright, let's bide our time with this one. Let it bounce forward a little bit. A little bit more. That should be good. There's one right here, and then we wait. Wait. That was not in the NES version. Wonder what that's for. Whatever. Get to fight Boom Boom on a conveyor belt. That is our last mini fortress. We're never gonna see another one. Alright. Oh, are we really gonna do this in under 5 hours? That would be nice. Why is it daytime underground? I don't know. I just dark world. You'd think it would be nighttime, but whatever. Oh. I Hendersoned that one too. Fucking Henderson. Who be stupid? Henderson? Alright, last Boom Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say whale. Underground light, yeah. Daytime in the dark world. I don't know. On Power Rangers, why is it daytime in the moon? I don't know. I like to think that the reason it's daytime here is because they ran out of Sentai footage. So there you go. Alright, let's use a Super Leaf going in. Taking on the last level as Mario's form as depicted on the cover of the game. I never did discuss this enemy right here, Hotfoot. It's kind of like Boo, but it's the fireball. Like, you turn away from it, it follows you. In every subsequent remake that, in the original NES version and every subsequent remake, that little shortcut that I just took by crouching, gotta be big, but it works in every version of the game. Fucking these Bowser statues look derpy as shit. Once you know what the actual Bowser looks like, and ooh, I think I discussed this in my Donkey Kong 64 Let's Play, but let me tell you something right before I enter this door. Issue number 13 of Nintendo Power Magazine was the official Nintendo Power strategy guide for Super Mario Bros. 3, and it was very detailed. I learned so much from it. A little different, all the names of all the different enemies, all the different secrets throughout every level, and it covered everything in the game. Up until this fucking door. It just said, Bowser's the final boss, good fucking luck! It didn't tell you how to beat him, it didn't even show you what he looked like. You had to muscle your way through this game, which is pretty fucking big for the day it was released. It was long, it was epic, and they didn't even show in the official strategy guide anything on the final boss. You were left with your fucking saggy ass nut sack flapping in the fucking wind. Pretty much. Go get him, Tiger. That's all they gave you. Intricate detail covering all the nitty-gritty details of this game up until this point. Ooh, that was bad. But at least they did that on purpose. Nowhere near as bad as what they did with Nintendo Power issue number 17, which was the official strategy guide. Big eyes. It was the official strategy guide for Final Fantasy. Once again, pretty good guide. Let you know a lot. Then you get to the floating sky castle. I don't know how many of you have played the original Final Fantasy, but the third floor of the floating sky castle in the original Final Fantasy is just this crisscrossed, this big ass room of crisscrossed hallways, and you needed to find the right way through. You need to crisscross them through all the right ways, right, in order to find the way through. Swarming with fucking powered ass fucking vampires that can like stone your ass or something. I don't know. It was hard. That guide left out the third floor of the floating sky castle. Whether or not that was intentional, like with Bowser in issue number 13, or if they omitted it by accident, if it was a printing error or something, I don't know. But dear fucking God, how old was I? Was 11. I was 11. You want to talk about video games making you cry from emotions and the feels and Aerith getting stabbed? No. Some video games, through their plot, have brought me to tears. Yeah, well, not to tears. No, they made me a little misty-eyed. No game has ever made me cry. The ending to Chrono Trigger made me a little misty-eyed. The ending to Final Fantasy X made me a little misty-eyed. Fuck the ending to Donkey Kong Country because of the music. Made me a little misty-eyed. But 11-year-old me, busting my balls to this game, only to get lost and confused because of a printing error in the guide I was using to help me through this convoluted, for the time, game, where, by the way, half the shit didn't even fucking work, so I had a bunch of spells that not only didn't help me, actually gave the advantage to the enemy, and they never fucking mentioned that in the guide. Would have been nice to know that the magic stat was worthless, or the intelligence stat would have been real fucking nice. No, I cried from sheer frustration and anger because I was just lost and confused. I eventually calmed down and I muscled my way through. But Nintendo Power issue number 17, the official player's guide for the original Final Fantasy on NES, was no fucking help when it came to the third floor of the floating sky castle. Let's finish this fight. Oh, by the way, one more thing. If you have the P-Wing in the original NES version, there's two paths that you can take to Bowser. If you come here, if you fly over the wall with the P-Wing, and then just land on that room's version of the door right there, without landing in the middle and triggering Bowser, and then fly back over, it triggers a glitch in the game to where Bowser will not have his flame, so he'll just be going like and nothing will be coming out, and it'll make him much easier than he already is. Oh, I already know how to cheese Darkling. Fucking the hammer. Or just stabbing repeatedly with Begoron's sword if you can get it. Darkling's a chump. I can't remember if I learned that from the official guide, though. I did have the official guide for Ocarina of Time. Oh, I like that. Yeah, he just bumps you, and you like hop when you hit when he hits the ground. What I do remember, what I liked about Ocarina of Time's strategy guide is it was written like a story. Like, it didn't tell you like push the block this way. It says Link pushed the block this way, or whatever. It was written like a story. I liked that. Is that where it was? It's been years since I read that guide. Thank you. Pieces at last return to our fair. Bushy, bushy, bush, bush, bush. In the original NES version, she's like, thank you, but our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Ha ha ha, bye bye. And I'm like, you fucking cunt. Not funny. Oh, it's over. That was fun. We did it, guys. And before we hit the 5-hour mark, boy, it's 4 in the morning. I have never streamed this late. Is there even anybody to raid? Oh my god. Bro, go to sleep. Oh, that is a good-ass game. I got a raid target. I love that game. Hi, Validin Groval. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, bro, but thank you for dropping by. We're just ending, but stick around. We're going on a raid. For those who don't know, a raid is where we take our audience here and we go over to another streamer's raid and we share the love and we hit them up with this hashtag. If Nightbot is awake. There we go. Hashtag that LP raid. What Nightbot is saying. Go ahead, copy and paste that, and I'm going to give you guys the link to the streamer where we're going, and we're going to go to that stream, and we're going to just spam the chat with hashtag that LP raid. Just like in case you didn't see it. Boom, boom. Did I accidentally stopped the stream somehow. I don't know if I accidentally clicked it. That's nice. But a hashtag that LP raid. Wow. How long was I out, guys? How long was I out? It's all good. We beat the game. We're feeling pretty cool. So, yeah. Guys, I want you to go. I don't know what's doing that. I have no idea what's doing that. Go to Ernie's, guys. I'll see you guys next time. And until next time, thank you for watching and have a one that is good. Bye.